The first thing I had to do was fix my green screen filter. There it is. More or less. Mr. Butt desired hydration. I could probably make that happen for him. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I thought to myself. Pigeon sip. Back home we called them cowardly sips. Graspy Loot. Welcome to another case of the Wednesdays. You may be realizing that the day can change, but the shit still stays the same. I am, of course, Chief Inspector Stryker, and indeed, it has been a while since I have been on the case. That whole seance crap in Ireland really took it out of me. And I don't just mean the ghosts, I also mean the people. Tip of the cap to you, OSAB. Thank you very much for the resubscription. Due to support of viewers like you, I'm able to embark upon many a monologue. Mistrich, I look forward to discovering that with you. I never know what a case is going to entail, right up until the time that it grabs me in its filthy little talons. If I've learned one thing from my time working with angels and devils, it's that statistically distributions tend to bulge in the middle. Thank you very much, Graspy Loot. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the ability to keep me in monologue forever. Hype train is taken off. Choo-choo. I saved a woman from getting run over by a train once. She had been tied to the train tracks not because she was the intended victim, but to get through to another. A different cop. Actually, I think he was a crooked lawyer. I honestly can't remember. Honeychew, hello. Welcome to another case of the Wednesdays. Wonderful to have you with us. And as I was untying that damsel in distress from the train tracks and hauling her off over my shoulder before the train ran through and absolutely eviscerated her, just completely took her into little tiny pieces, I realized... Post in the chat, Mistrich. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. If you don't have one as well, I'm sure I can make up some trivia. But what I wanted to say was, as I was taking her off the train tracks, I realized something important. Context played a large role in knowing, in my feeling, how attractive she was. Oh, let's learn something about the detective before he gets hired for the case? No problemo, Mistrich. I'll give you something random here. Where do you think I buy my ties? That's right. I've never bought one. These are all either hand-me-downs or taken from the evidence lockup at Central. Now, you might be wondering, Stryker, you're a chief inspector. You must make a decent amount of dough, and you can't possibly spend it all on whiskey, coffee, and, I don't know, hamburgers, whatever you eat. Criminals for breakfast. Hello, Luke. Welcome to another case of the Wednesdays. But first of all, you'd be very surprised at the cost of whiskey and the quantities that I buy it. Bourbon, should say. But more importantly, I think a tie is an expression of personality, but it's really more of a marker of your position in society. And I don't want to spend money on my position in society. So ties become a little subtle fuck you to the system. You know this one? I took it off of Tony Three Pies. Tony Three Pies, who was found deceased after having one too many. What do you think it means? The ties that bind. Very good, Graspy Loot. Good. We'll keep you on the writing staff. Oh! That was a good one. What I was going to get to before... I hope that satisfies you, Mistrich. Any follow-up questions, let me know. What I actually wanted to say was... Oh! Congratulations, Graspy Loot. How did that work out for you? How is old Triple H Studios? What's that? They're out of business? Maybe they're going to make a comeback one day. Who knows? Mia Sand, welcome to another Case of the Wednesdays. I was just finishing up by saying something that I find particularly interesting and useful in the context that we're about to look at it. Sure, it's a bit more unbuttoned than I was anticipating. My apologies. Or is it? Cthulhu, good evening. Welcome to another Case of the Wednesdays. Triple H was mismanaged into bankruptcy. I came up with incredible scripts like The Little Balls. Deck the halls with little balls. Fa la 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 la. My name is Graspy Loot. No doubt how the theme song, the jingle, went. I have no doubt. I don't work in film. I work in law and crime. Now, what I wanted to say, Gumshoes, is that I was struck recently by a fact that most statistical distributions are on a bell curve, right? They're bulgy in the middle, if you will. And I will. And so, coming across someone who is actually attractive enough to make you turn your head is a relatively rare occurrence. Personality counts in that assessment, to be sure. Why button up when you can unbutton? Mr. Butt, look at this. It's already, there, I can fit a whole hand in here. This is how much looser do you want it? Don't answer that question. The point I want to make is, attractiveness is in the eye of the beholder, as we all know. But it's also a lot less further from the center than you may expect. What I'm trying to say is I, Chief Inspector Stryker, am a 5. Gumshoes in the chat, I imagine most of us are 5s as well. That is not meant to put anyone down, or... Well, it is meant to big everyone up. I'm hoping people understand that what I'm trying to say is that we're not unattractive. It's that most people are in the middle. Which is important when we're about to meet a Himbo. This man is to be kidnapped. And I believe he is also about to save himself for marriage. We're going to have to see. I actually don't know much beyond that. But let's just keep in mind the fact that all of us find each other attractive in very narrow windows. Okay? Let's get to it. I think I've yapped enough. I've done enough of a little introduction here. I can fit a whole hand in here. How much looser do you want? As always, of course, you'll let me know if the volume is good. I think it's gonna be okay. I want to make sure that the talky bits are as loud as me. There he is. There he is, old Gaston the Blonde. I'm sure he has another name, but I will be calling him Gaston the Blonde until I hear anything different. I also imagine text is going to appear on the bottom, which is why I'm up here in this corner, but we'll see how it goes. I say we just dive in. To hell with the ugly. And if it's too quiet, please let me know.
Well, I don't know why, but I wanted to go out. I guess I'm sentimental. Hard to believe in my physique. Still, looks can be deceiving. And beneath my bulging muscles hides a little beating heart.
Incredible.
Even if sometimes muscles like this bring their fair share of trouble.
I bet they do,
Especially
buddy.
when you're trying to save yourself until you're 20.
Wait, you're trying to... Wait, hang on.
That night,
Go back?
I was with the best crew.
You want to save yourself till you're 20? How old are you now?
Are you ready for the night of your life? Cried my old friend Gary.
Oh, boy.
Oh, sure.
Gary.
And I'll stay real
Gary looks
close
like he's
to Rock
45.
to keep him safe from any
Oh,
aggravation.
Rock! His name
See
is
you
Rock
tomorrow.
Hudson. Me too, Osab. I'm
Clarkside,
actually thrilled.
You're so lucky. What a bodyguard. You gotta admit, nights at the Zooty Slammer get their share of danger.
Sorry,
laughed Beryl.
the Zooty
Up
Slammer?
till now, the only danger
Holy
for me
shit.
had been the
I think I
singers
I
and the
lost my
sweet
virginity in
hookers.
the Zooty Slammer.
I was pretty naive, but I didn't know it yet.
Stop it, it's crazy.
Fun's over, kids, said Gary. A night to remember starts here.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah! Tell us who you were with last night. Yeah, Monathaw. Who are these people? Look at these. Look at them slamming their zoots over there. Oh my god, the Zooty Slammer! I love this. Okay. What do we know about Rock? First of all, I think... Is his name Rock Hudson, or did I just make that up? I may have just made that up. What do we know about Rock so far? He's tall. He likes big, baggy pants. He's got big muscles. He's got gorgeous hair. He's a virgin. Isn't this lingo from your character's time? Great question, Graspy Loot. I've always considered myself to be a man of the people, okay? And while I've definitely heard certain phrases before, let me tell you, Zooty Slammer does not does not come out as often as I would have liked. Yeah, I know, Mr. Butt. I'm not... So I shouldn't... So what you're telling me, Mr. Butt, is that I shouldn't kind of objectify him too much, presumably? Rock Bailey, that's the one. Apologies, Luke. You know very well you shouldn't listen to Gary's baloney. If he can make you believe the kind of gossip, I wouldn't be surprised if he's boss of the call in no time at all. God, people used to rhyme. Just any old reason, all of the time. They'd go down to the club, and then there would be much hubbub. As they rhymed in couplets, not wearing their duplets. Let's continue. It's true, we couldn't believe you'd end up with a girl, you'd only met one time at the Zooty. Oh, so we're back at the Zooty. Oh, Beryl. Do you think Beryl and Mona and Rock, do you think we're all friends? I mean, we seem to be friendly. Are we supposed to be 19? Because let me tell you, Gary looks about 45. Don't quit your day job. Mr. Butt, I cannot believe it. I am streaming this mystery for you, not the other way around. Well, it's fine. We have a little antagonistic relationship. I like it. I'm saving myself for the one. You bet, Rock. The one person I find first. Believe me, when that day comes, the champagne is on me. Okay, so you're saying there's champagne in it if I lose my virginity. Yeah. Oh, good point, Kurota. See, I thought they meant old friend, not, old friend. Shouldn't you be buying the drinks now? I do believe Rock's right. I do believe Rock's right. Look at this guy's little face. He did it. Absolutely. Ditto. Everyone gang up on me. What a shame. I seem to have misplaced my wallet. Well, that's pretty bad news for a club, Gary. You're gonna have real trouble getting home. Be a good boy, Rock. Find it for me. If you do, I'll buy my round. Sir's already such a big star journalist, he can't do anything for himself anymore. Wait, did you just leave your wallet lying around? I'll find it and then champagne for us. Okay. Oh, look at this! Look at these little cuties. All right, okay, what do we got? God, it's gorgeous. A friend, a reporter at The Call newspaper, always in search of juicy subjects for his articles. Yeah, well, he looks older. I think we got to go with it. I'm not saying people shouldn't hang out with people outside of their demographics. Oh, apparently he's your trusty sidekick. Okay, Rock, whatever you say. Mona, nice girl. She's a friend I often go to the Zooty Slammer with. She's got the hots for me, like so many others. Oh my, I'm gonna like Rock a lot, I can already tell. What do we know about Clark Lacey? He's a nice boy, but the fairer sex don't really go for him. I guess he was behind the door when the good looks got handed out. That is so rude. That's your friend! What do you mean a friend from college? You're 19 years old! How old is this man? This man is at least 40! Oh, or he's just been aged because he's lived with the mole people for so long. And Beryl is a nice girl who I often go to the Zooty Slammer with. She's got a crush on me, and sometimes I don't know how to shake her off. I suppose not. Tell me more about the Zooty Slammer. Oh, it's run by Lem Hamilton. Oh my god, why have I waited so long to do this? We dance to real music here. Trumpets and trombones and light taps on the cymbals. Oh god, wrong button. All right. Hello. He really dared to say that to you? I guess expecting that a guy could be decent, just decent, is already too much to ask. You sure have been collecting losers recently, that's true. Let's not push it, though. You know what they say, honey? When you fall off the horse, winky doodle. I don't know, Judy. I get the feeling I could do with a break. A break? At the Zooty? At the Zooty? The Zooty Slammer is truly the greatest thing I've ever heard. And I'm sorry to all the gumshoes in the chat that have posited great things before, like the little balls, the Zooty Slammer. Somebody write this down. Triple H Productions gonna go through with the Zooty Slammer. He's quite a dreamboat. Why not? I just hope he won't be another disappointment as soon as he opens his mouth. Well, he will, customer. If you're gonna be like that, forget about love and start making a list of all the dates you've had. You could write a directory of the guys to avoid in LA. It'd be a smash hit. It's a good one. This is, I love a good, sassy friend. Oh, that was pretty funny. All right, what do we got over here? Hello? Hello? All exits are final. No brakes for the security? Okay, well, we're not going that way then. Woohoo! Look at that, he's got legs all the way down to the floor. Oh, why can't I continue? You get more and more handsome every day, Rock. Blonde hair, bronze skin, just dreamy. I know she's making fun of me. Okay, Rock, whatever. When are you going to admit that you're in love with me? I don't want to break a million hearts. Just a few. What a thoughtful guy. How about my wallet? Where's my wallet? I'm going. But how do I get over there? Find Gary's wallet. Oh. Well, I'd like to continue on to the... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can move in... Whoa, 3 dimensions? Holy hell. Hello, sir. What do we got? Lem likes contrast. The bar's classy, but he still sets the dance floor on fire. Lem! Okay, we like Lem. Ooh. It's probably beyond your means, Mr. Bailey. Probably not, though. What do you think Rock does? Do you think he's just like a gorgeous guy in the movies or something? The band's really bitchin' tonight. Surely not 20s lingo. He'll never stop. Doesn't it make you want to get up on the floor and cut a rug? Hell yeah. Oh, not really. This guy sucks with your bowling shirt and your little flat head. You're such a bunch of party poopers. Yeah, I'll dance with you, lady. Ugh. You already told this story 100 times. $50 and she's all yours. You know what I told him? You said 25 and not a penny more. Oh. Well, Larry's a bit drunk, I think. Look at this. Gorgeous. Drink your drink and shut up. Alright. Hey, Linda, you're at the Zooty almost as often as I am. It's the fate of regulars. They end up bumping into each other. You're not dancing tonight either? I like sitting here watching folks, imagining their lives to the sounds of Lem's music. You're welcome to join me and give it a try too, Rocky. Okay, what do we know about Rock? Tall, dark, handsome, blonde, a dancer, a Dumbo. Yeah, apparently so, Mr. Rich. I like it. You're a phenomenon here. Okay. Oh, and he likes his big baggy trousers. Oh, and he's got legs all the way down to the floor. Somebody write that down. The handsome face who likes to play hard to get. You've made plenty of people unhappy. Linda, I'm not playing hard to get. The boy is saving himself till marriage. That's the story they tell in the dark corners of the Zooty Slammer. Fucking hell. Everyone has their cross to bear. Mine is being gorgeous. Yeah. He's wearing the pants of a zoot suit. Now, where the frack is this guy's wallet? And why can't I go in here? Right, sure. Not loving the fact that I don't know where this guy's wallet is, and I'm actually also not sure how to sort of progress. I'm not particularly happy about the fact that, yeah, I'm not particularly happy about the fact that it's a very slow start. It doesn't bode well. Right, backwards, interact is E. Okay. You'd think we'd have to leave this room. Maybe go in here, but I guess not. Or no, it's not these guys. It's not there. Oh, is it at the bar? Yeah, of course it is. Silly goose. Oh, Rock, you silly goose. I did get your wallet, you Killian. Give him. Here's your pocketbook. Why don't you lighten the load by a few bills, huh? Drinks for everyone! Hooray! Thanks, Rock. Thanks to you, Gary's buying his first drink of the year. Oh, Gary. Okay. Who is Sunday Love? Champagne's very good, Gary. Thanks again for your generosity. Douglas is here, and he's in very beautiful company, too. Oh, do you think this is Douglas over here? This little Dumbo here? Detective of the Year. Don't worry, Mr. Butt. It's only gonna go downhill. Sunday Love. That's all I know. You'll have to investigate for yourself. Rock, I thought... Okay. Those are those guys again. Just looking around. Okay, they're chilling. See, these guys could be nice friends. All right. Oh. Good evening. I believe it's the first time I've seen you here. Is it that obvious? It is my first time here, and I adore it. The name's Sunday Love. Rock Bailey! Perfect timing, buddy. Allow me to present this beauty to you. Man, I've been talking to her for like several seconds already. I don't know what you've been doing this whole time. Douglas Thruck. Sounds like an asshole. Sunday Love, one of the Metro's rising stars. Got talent to burn, as you can see. I think she can speak for herself, buddy. I can see he enjoys thinking I belong to him. Well, that sounds like a reason enough for a fight, Sunday. Metro's so-called rising star. Metro's not short of talent this year. They're banging on the gates to get in. I was there earlier for my big projects on cinema aesthetics. Okay, so Douglas must be from college as well, studying film or whatever. Your magnum opus, eye roll. 10 volumes, 10 years of work. On cinema aesthetic? In the 20s? Or 30s or whatever? Oh, God. That's where I met Miss Love. Man, imagine naming your kid Sunday. And not even ice cream Sunday, not even the fun kind, like the Lord's Day. Yeesh. Although, if Rock wants to wait till marriage, he could probably do worse than somebody by the name of Sunday Love. Anyway, she had nothing planned, so I changed my plan and offered to bring her here. He did promise me an evening with good music, so here I am. If you'd like to escape a little while, I'm offering you a dance. No, I have not, Miss Stritch. Who or what is Monday? I'm surprised Douglas isn't too, with all the hot air he's been blowing. Hey. Hello, I would like to get a drink, please. Oh, it's you. Have I ever, Miss Stritch? That was like definitely in my top 5 games last year. Yeah, it was a great time. my social media manager played it with the Nerdy Filmmaker, actually. Sort of co-op, like, on Discord. It's a bit funky trying to play a game like that where both people can't control things on the board, but yes, it was an absolute blast. And I've lined up something similar for stream in the future. Hopefully it'll work out. You're not fooling anyone, Raymond. I'm well aware you don't like the way the Zooty's been running recently. Oh, the Zooty Slammer's not the problem. It just seems to me there are one or two elements who could be dispensed with. Graspy Loot, I feel like a case of fraud might be more the speed of the channel in terms of difficulty, but I'm not sure how difficult Ratline is, so I probably should play Ratline instead. That this element should be so often in the club. Yeah, why are you so animositous towards me? Why are you so animositous, huh? Thanks to my comings and goings that you have something called a salary. Oh God, no. I'd prefer to say that you and I don't share the same values. Yes, seriously, Graspy Loot. It's so funny, like, a family tree mystery is such an obvious conceit for a game, and yet that's the first one that did it, and they're like using they're using unlicensed music and stuff, you know? It's crazy. Oh, one family has 7 identical sisters. Oh, cute. Okay. Interesting, Mistrich. I mean, kind of terrifying, but that's cute. And what are these values that are so dear to your heart? Apart from preaching to the customers instead of serving their drinks? I love the Zooty Slammer for its history, cultivated clientele, and subdued poetry. While I'm not saying you don't make an effort, but you've got so little to offer in conversation terms. Okay, well, rockin' this guy here, Raymond, did not get along. That's fine. Did you ever wonder if maybe you yourself were the cause of the problem? Oh, Luke, you know, if you can at any point dive in, I do think it's a lot of fun, and I do think it is fair if some of the stuff is a bit more esoteric and kind of hard to find. Can I have the drinks, please? Do you want your usual? It's for the lady at the end of the bar. She'll need something a bit more classy. What do you got, top of the range? The bottles are reserved for special customers. Well, fuck, dude, mid-range then. We prefer to reward quality of visits over quantity. Oh, I'll show you the quality of my visit. All right. Oh, you want to entertain me? Could you tell me the date Mr. Lem Hamilton gave his last concert with the Leatherbird Orchestra? No, I could not. Oh, fuck, it's up there. You got all the time in the world as far as I'm concerned. Is it this one? Is it 1947? Holy crap, what year is it? Oh my God, is it the 50s? I thought it was the 20s. What the hell is going on? Okay, that's probably correct, unless it's a red herring. Let's just have a little poke around. Hello, everybody. Nah, it's the only information I'm gonna get here. Do. Alex is a cat. Hello, welcome to another case of the Wednesdays. I've got it. 1947. That's a very good answer, Mr. Bailey. Yay! I got a quality drink. Hello, Sunday. Was your walk to the bar fruitful? I just appreciate everyone's so free and easy with their compliments and things, you know? Here you go, you drink. As well as being awful handsome, you're awful kind. This evening's not so bad, all things considered. Oh, Luke, how did you enjoy it? My social media manager, nor I, have played, so I would appreciate spoilerless, if possible. But I have heard various things from various people. Some people didn't enjoy it so much, some people really did. I'm curious what you thought. Cold? If you think this music's cold, I won't try dancing the samba with you. Why don't you start by taking me to dance to this music and we'll see what happens. Oh, Sunday. It won't lead to anything more than another dance. Rock Bailey, cock blocker extraordinaire. I've got a strict training. Ooh, nice. I mean, it was a very good year for games, Luke. You know, and that's not to defend it because I don't know anything about it, but my goodness. Douglas told me your little story. Don't try to charm Rock. He's made of stone. Haha. And all the girls broke their noses trying with him. What are they doing with their faces? Are the ladies slamming their faces into me? You know what? I hear it now and I get it. Oh, there's a cat in the bar. Hey, Hey, wait. What are you doing in here? You probably shouldn't be in here. Yeah, you can come up. You can be on my lap, okay? Just as long as you stay away from the drinks. Well, yeah, sure, Luke. That's the joy of playing with someone else. I suggest we have this little dance and talk later. Yeah, okay. I disappoint a lot of people, but not my dancing partners. Come here, cat, in the bar. Let's go. It's time to dance. I really hope this isn't okay, it's not. I was worried it was going to be a quick time event or something. Seems like you've got the whole package. Does he? He does have very long legs. Like, wildly long legs.
Subscriber.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the resubscription, Shalinia. I hope you enjoy all of the banter that will be going into this, I have no doubt. Ah! There's a cat in the bar! Oh god! Ah! Come here, cat. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna show off the kitty on the stream. There she is. Good. Now, why don't you just sit here? Meow, bye. You like it too much. What do you mean I like it too much? It's jazz. Of course you like it too much. Jazz is one of those things that people either love or hate. How am I supposed to enjoy dancing with a guy who listens to the music? Sunday. Sunday, what are you talking about? I already told you all this romance stuff, and that nonsense doesn't interest me.
Subscriber.
Oh!
Subscriber.
Wow.
Thank you.
Alex, wowzers. Thank you so much. That's incredible. I hope this channel is able to bring you 6 months of incredible work as we continue forward. I really much appreciate the subscription, especially in advance. That's very nice, very kind. Let's see if Rock Hudson here can hit it off with Sunday Love. I understand that might be a shock for you, but don't talk rubbish. You don't believe a word of it. Aroace rep. Aroace. Flowers, that's Italian, right? No, aromantic, I understand. Yeah, unclear about Rock. He said he was saving himself till marriage in the intro, but we don't know if that's necessarily true. I guess we're gonna find out. Are we winning? Well, we're not losing. It took me a long time to find a wallet, which does not bode well. What you're saying is very flattering. I gotta tell you, nothing's gonna happen between us. I'm saving myself from when when I'm 20 years old. That's so specific. That's so specific. Then why don't we call tonight your birthday? Oh, Sunday. I never break my rules. No way I could make you change your mind? I'm afraid not. I'll find someone who understands just how precious I am. Okay, bye Sunday. Harumph! It's not great for our heroes. Look at his legs, Flower. A cigarette to unwind. I don't want to bother you after that scene, but would you like a cigarette? Something tells me it would do you good. Thanks, what are we gonna call him? Al Smokone. Al... I don't know. I don't usually, but... I think, you know... They are very high-waisted pants, but, like, my good... I do think his legs go all the way up to there, so... Hello. Thanks, customer. You look like something tickled you. You look like something tickled you. I was just thinking that's the classic introduction for a gangster who's about to pay a dirty trick. Rock, how do you... Rock, how do you know that? Come on, man. Are you naive or not, man? I don't know. They got a strange smell, your cigarettes. Homemade mix. Smells as bad as a Douglas cigar. At least for a... Is this normal, the feeling of dizziness? Well, yeah, if you don't smoke all the time, buddy, that would absolutely be normal. You won't regret this. It's the 50s flower of August, would you believe? I truly believed it was the 20s, with references to the Zooty something now. Whoa! Alex, you must have... I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, is this the same game that you already have kind of a role in, more or less, right? Like, you had backed it to the point where they had made a character based on you, and now there's art based on your likeness? Crazy times. I love it. Uh-oh. Hudson down. No, his name is not Hudson. His name is Rock Bailey. Bailey down! Boom. Ba-la-la. Who would want poor Rock Bailey? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Naked? Yeah, exactly, Alex. That is the lesson here. Where am I? How did I get here? Why am I naked? Oh, no. Okay, there's clothes there. Can I take the... Okay, I guess we'll check the door first. Locked. Now... Okay. Very different set of circumstances, Flower, but it's fine. What have I gotten myself entangled in? I must have passed out, and this is a hospital. Okay, Rock. See, is he naive or not naive? You know what I mean? Oh, hello? They really do, Mr. She's got legs like a... Oh. Uh-oh. Where did you come from? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Too long. Jeez, this is not good. Who are you, anyway? I know, it's wild, Alex. It really, like, it's crazy. And look how big his arms... His arms are as big as his chest. It could be worse, Grassbill. All I'm saying is it could be worse. Your partner for the night? No, I'm saving myself till I'm 20. I already told you. I'll give you a few seconds to think it over. I'm sure it'll come to you. Okay, mysterious stranger, that's enough. You didn't have to underline it, okay? You plus me plus a bed. You do the math. How many times do I have to tell people my training requires absolute chastity? Training? Training? I thought he was in college. What are you talking about, man? I won't tell anyone. Sold out by my looks again. It's unbearable. Oh, I find it quite bearable. Okay, all right. This is crazy. Oh no, okay. Okay, so we're locked in a room with a beautiful woman and mysterious stranger. 75 more streams remain. That's a lot of streams, Flower. I guess I gotta keep streaming, huh? Okay, she's laying here waiting for us. I like the company. What? But where did she come from? She wasn't in the room before. Maybe she was, and we just didn't see her? Crazy about you. Literally suffering from success. I mean, wouldn't it be nice for all of us? The only thing that interests me in this room is the way out, and also my clothes that are clearly on the side here. Yeah, but... Okay. Yes, I agree, Flower. I am curious to learn what he is talking about that his training... Is he training to be a monk? I guess is my question. If you let me, I think I can give you a good reason to stay. Oh, no! Stay where you are, vampire! Vampire? Mommy! Yeah, exactly. Oh, no! Well, I had to sleep with somebody. Do what you want. Scrape away at that door if it makes you happy. They'll bring me another one even handsomer than you next time. Maybe she is a vampire. Oh, he could be the devil. She could be the devil as well. All I want is to get out of here. Oh, what did I just get? What was that? A metal bar. Okay, well, we can use that to open the bed, or open the door. Yay, clothes! All right. Lady, I gotta get out of here. Hey, we did it. All right, now where the hell are we? What is this godforsaken oh, what's that guy doing out of his room? Oh my god. I think we're gonna fight! Oh, let's hope your legs, let's hope your arms are as long as your legs? What am I trying to say here? That kind of contradicts the idea of some kind of weird sexy roleplay club. More like a hospital! Unless they're part of the scenario, too. Oh, this guy is so sweet. Okay. Ugh! Is that... Was he eating blueberry jam? What's that around your mouth, buddy? Just looking for the exit. Don't telling me you already finished. I'd figured you last a little longer. Unless you'd have preferred a man. What is going on here? Hang on. What is happening? The collection team never think of asking before they drop them off. Unbelievable. Thank you. Silhouette, we gotta get him out of here. This man, Rock Bailey, wants to save himself until he's 20 because it's part of his training to become a Tibetan monk or some crap. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm also not familiar with the book itself. This is pretty charming. We'll go make a complaint with HR after we take care of this one. Just show me the exit and I'll breeze. Uh-oh. Okay, they're trying to keep us here. We got instructions, production quotas. You think we got a union or something? Yeah, Mistrich, yeah. You know, a graphic novel series, I presume? Is it also called To Hell with the Ugly? I get the feeling I'm gonna have to find my own way. Oh god. When someone attacks you, block by pressing E at the right time. Oh, okay, I was a little slow there. Okay. Oh, okay, I was too slow there, too. Again. It's Rock's turn to strike back. Boris Vian. All right. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, I can kick? Oh! Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Wait, hang on, he's just getting his health back. That's fine. Oh! Oh no! That was quite the slug. I mean, it's just a tutorial, don't worry about it, everybody. Rock's in bad shape, but don't panic! You can restore his health points by healing. The option is only available at the beginning of the turn. Okay, so you have to heal before you attack. Or use a skill. Oh god. Oh, I was not paying attention. Phew. The comb through the hair. I guess we're healing again. Woohoo! Can I fight now, or apparently I have to heal again. Now Rock's in better shape. It's time to strike back. He has a special skill, the double uppercut. It's used in the same fight as limited. Okay. Nice. Here we go. A charming little bit of timing. Et on tuera tous les affreux. And we will kill all of the frightfully ugly people. It's a bit different with I like that a lot, actually. All right, here we go. I like it's giving us an awful lot of trading here. The warm-up is over. Showtime! Hell yeah, let's knock this guy out. Knock him out, buddy! Wait, where's the... Okay. I didn't sign up here to get hurt. I'll give him a hit that'll calm him down. Here we go. Oh! Oh. Shit. Okay, well, I couldn't block, so I guess that's that.
The guy slugged me so hard, I was seeing whole galaxies.
Yeah, you were. Oh, no.
I'm on the ground, and my head's ringing like an old bell.
Look out, Rock. They're coming for you.
I feel a needle jab, and I figure they're helping me on my way. But a strange feeling takes hold of me, and I cry out.
Are you gonna get magic powers? Oh, it is a sex
drifting
dungeon.
off again. My final thought, you're a pretty pair of punks, but I'll be seeing you.
It is a sex dungeon. Also, is that the guy from Tintin?
I came to inside what looked like a taxi,
Oh,
engulfed by the
that black
powerful
eye,
odor
though.
of pipe tobacco. What am I doing here, I said. I was going to ask you the same question, replied a guy.
I also do
Taxi
not like
driver.
that one bit, Mistrich.
I patted my
So were
pockets.
they taking
I had
his
everything on me.
semen for some
I'm
horrible
dressed,
reason?
I also noted. Well, I should hope so. Seems to me like you've had an unusual night. You've got no idea, my man. What time is it? About 6 o'clock. He looked at me with concern.
Yeah, because I've got a
After
massive
pause,
black
he
eye.
added, "You've got a hell of a bump there, pal." That was an understatement. I was messed up. One eye that wouldn't open, and kidneys that jived with every pothole the damn cab bumped over.
Kidneys that jived with
But at
every
least I was
bottle. That's
alive, and
fantastic.
far away from those creeps and their electric gizmos.
Gizmos.
Where did you find me? Was I alone?
Oof.
You were on the ground, flat on your face and out for the count, in an orange grove.
Orange Grove.
You're dang lucky, pal.
Orange
I like
Grove?
to take a break there
Where
before
are
I
we?
start my day. It smells
Florida?
good,
It must
and the
be
blue
Florida, right?
chaffinches sing sweetly. Can you take me to town? We're on the way. Lie back against the seat and get some rest. I don't need telling twice.
Okay, so we were kidnapped by some baddies. Art France and La Poule Noire present a Vernon Sullivan story. Here we are on the streets. Oh, California. That would make more sense. I think that is the captain from Tintin. Tintin for you Americans, who is also me. Andy Sigmund. Captain Andy Sigmund. I don't know what I would have done without you. So I was kidnapped, tempted with sex, then knocked out, put under influence of drugs, electrocuted until I maybe splooged, unclear, then thrown out on my face. Oh my god, Alex, that is not a fun fact. I mean, it is a very fun fact, but also, my god. It's not often you get drugged twice in the same night. I gotta hurl. Take it easy. You're tough, but you're looking a little pasty. I'm sure some of my friends are still around. The Zooty Slammer. Okay, son, here's my number. Oh, I got a cab man now who can give me a hand. That's nice. Yeah, Alex, I want... Wait. Is it because you were born on that day? Oh my god. That's actually insane, Graspy Loot. That's crazy. Mostly because Sir Ian McKellen always looks like he's been 70. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing that blows my mind in that statement. I was born the day the movie was released. Well, speaking as a detective who is currently helping a young himbo navigate the throes of a conspiracy in the 1950s, may I just say, oof, I'm feeling old. Oh, a pirate obsessed. Right, and you would have seen the movies when you were young, presumably. Until next time. All right, what do we got? Trouble at the Zooty Slammer. I love it. I was held prisoner in this bedroom. A naked woman joined me in here and made advances on me. Okay. Okay, I've got Andy Sigmund's card. And then we've got some things like mysterious strangers, etc. I had a hard time tearing myself away from the young woman's explicit embraces. Okay. Oof. Hello. I wouldn't mind some orange juice, actually. $1 a glass. Want some? I'm broke. You don't look so good. Rough night? Yeah, I could use some juice, actually. Hey, the Zooty Slammer back there. You see the newspaper seller over there? That dirty old man's always bugging me when I get my paper from him. I'm not in the mood for his ogling today. No problem, Juicy. I'm gonna call her Juicy. Sorry, Would you prefer J-Cell? We'll go with that. If you rustle me up the paper, I'll rustle you up a drink. Hell yeah. Oh, get me some of those vitamins. Hey, it's my friend, Clark. I'd forgotten his name, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Clark, what's up, man? Any of the others were wondering if I had gone home with somebody, right? You're covered in bruises and electrical shocks. They cattle prodded the hell out of me. Do you mind if I call you Juicy? May I call you J-Cell? Not great. Nothing can cover this charisma. Okay, Rock, let's just... My guy. Dude, what is going on? We all thought you'd finally fallen for someone. What a load of bunk. I was kidnapped. What? It is crazy, I agree. You're not deaf yet, Clark. I was kidnapped. Yeah, okay, so you were knocked out by a cigarette, and then you were completely naked in a hospital. Yeah, Clark, I wouldn't believe it either, man. Rock, buddy, what kind of night have you been having? I have to find the lowlife who drugged me. Well, it shouldn't be hard. He's incredibly distinctive looking. Did you see a tough guy, kind of big but wiry, hanging around the club last night? Terrible description. He looked like Don Corleone melted. There you go. That's what I would say, actually. It was pretty busy last night, Rocky, and I was drunk. He was pretty run-of-the-mill. Just my luck. All right, where's everyone else? They're still at the Zooty Slammer. Oh, the diner! Oh, that's not your style. Okay, tell me more about the last night at the Zooty Slammer. Yeah, I assumed so as well, Graspy Loot, which I guess he just means like tensed, you know? It's not clear. He looks like if King hadn't melted as well. I don't know what to tell you, Flower. They're barely at college. I think they just hang out at the Zooty Slammer all the time. Oh my god. I mean, it is only if they're not closing the place out, you know? Look at the sunrise. Look at this color. Looks more like a sunset, but I love it all the same. Who knows the customers better than the boss? Okay. So I'm gonna have to sneak in or convince the guy with all of my charisma. Doom clubbing. I'd certainly advise you to use all your charm, especially considering the guy often has a bad case of the munchies. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta bring him a snack, which will not be juice. None of the girls wanted my company. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, I suppose. I've got nothing but nice to offer. Well, you know what they say, Clark. Know thyself. Imagine knowing you have nothing to offer. Oof. I'm gonna leave you. I gotta get some sleep. Okay, bye. Bye, Clark. All right, let's see. Can I head out into the road? No, I can't. Shine your shoes, Gav. Okay, there's the newspaper guy. There's the diner. Closed. And then there's the Zooty Slammer. Okay, great. Very, very straightforward. We just need the newspaper, and then the juice, and then we need to get in and get a burger, I guess? Another missing person? Oh, now that's a good idea, Flower. My god, why didn't I think of that? They always say whiskers, you know, whiskers on an old man. They never talk about whiskers of a cat. It surprise people. The 5th since the beginning of the summer. Okay, well, there's some sort of weird sex hospital dungeon thing. What the hell's going on with these people? If you want to know, buy the paper. I'll take a paper. Oh. No money, no news. All right, well, I need some money. Maybe this businessman's got exactly $1.20. Ah, Kung Fu Fenris. Good morning. Welcome to the Zooty Slammer. Oh, does the Drew crew rule of don't go to the police apply here? I think that would apply here. I presume Rock doesn't want to go to the police because he wouldn't really know what to tell them. I got kidnapped by an average-looking Goomba guy. They took me to a hospital where someone tried to get me to have sex with a beautiful woman, and I said no, because I'm saving myself till I'm 20 because of my training, whatever that means. Still don't know what that means. It would just raise more questions, you know? Then I tried to beat up a couple guys, and then they knocked me out, and then I think they took part of me. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's so funny, Mistrich. Okay, yeah, I understand now. It does look like dusk, doesn't it? But apparently it's dawn, Kung Fu Fenris. All right. Well, this is it, Graspy. Apparently, the Goomba guy looked run-of-the-mill. Everyone was like, oh, you know, kind of stout but wiry. I'm like, what does that even mean? I'm starting to think Rock might not be the brightest bulb in the box. You know what I'm saying? He might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. He might be all legs, no brain. You catch my drift here. It's fantastic, though. All right, Governor Kingerly's gonna have to explain himself. Buff. All right, so I need 20 cents for the paper. So I can get a paper, and then I can get... I can get a paper, and then I can get a juice, and then I can get a hot dog. He did get knocked out twice in one night. Oh, yes, of course, Cthulhu. I'd love to. I will... This is Rock, Bailey. This is us. Gorgeous. Legs all the way down to the ground. Tanned skin. Gorgeous blonde hair. Saving himself till he's 20. Why? Apparently he has some sort of training. Perhaps he's training to be Batman or something. Unclear. With, like, the Hand, you know? The Hand, the organization. Anyway. He rejected a young lady. Accepted a cigarette from a stranger, which you shouldn't do. Drugs. Some are good, some are bad. Got knocked out. Ended up in a strange room with a naked woman. Did not have sex with the naked woman, despite her advances. Got knocked out again by some orderlies. Got cattle prodded? And then he might have ejaculated? Can I say ejaculated on Twitch? I don't know. He might have done so, which might have been the whole point. And then they threw him out on the street. And now you're caught up. Now I need 20 cents to buy a paper to get a juice to get a hot dog, probably. Getting kidnapped is hungry work. Okay, well, we need money. I did say splooge before. I hope so, Flower, because I might be in trouble other way. I'm looking for some change so I can give the orange seller the newspaper. If that was it, I'd do things differently. Just helping her out. Last night's left me kind of short. Oh, Sploo. Yeah, it'll work out. You're right. Thanks, Sigmund. It's really nice, this guy. I love this guy. What do I have now? A few coins. He's a good guy, Andy. All right. Well, all right. Let's go buy a paper. Read the paper. Give the paper to the juice lady. Get a juice. Figure out how to get a snack. I am a snack, but you know what I mean. Great, now get lost. You're blocking out the sun. Because I'm so tall. People tell me that a lot. What's in the paper? No, don't craft. What's in the paper? Another regrettable missing persons case. Okay, well, let's get it to her. Have a little pick-me-up. Thanks. I got a juice. My boss is the biggest cheapskate around. Perfect, Cthulhu. It is 2026. I mean, it's 1950 whatever here, but you know what I mean. Not a bad thing as far as I'm concerned. All right, we got a juice, which I could drink. Something to pick me up if things get rough. Oh, I could buy a hot dog now. Why would you pass? Well, because it was like $1 instead of 20 cents, because she would accept a paper for it. I guess I'm gonna try to get back into the Zooty Slammer now. Can you let me in to join my friends? It's 7 a.m. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Get your groove on in the chat, please. Also, it's quite loud. My apologies. I will turn the groove down slightly. I don't like repeating myself. Scram. No, wait. I'll get you a hot dog. I mean, sorry, a favor. I'll get you a favor. You're the one who wants to go in. You're gonna have to sweat a little for me to agree. All right. How about the munchies? I'm sure a little snack after a hard night's work would do you good. I agree, Flower. It must be insane. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. What a crazy thing to say. Getting a hot dog, dee-ba-dee-bow. Hot dog for the bouncer, boom-ba-doom. But for the Zooty's bouncer, he's coming back to his senses. He's been turning his nose up at my lovely hot dogs for a while. Why? He told me he found a new way to eat. What, like healthy? What, like not meat? Holy shit, what if the bouncer's vegetarian? It's possible. I'm so made up he can have it for free. What a crazy fucking thing to say. I could just eat this. Okay, well, I have your freaking hot dog now, you weirdo. I have a single hot dog. Is that enough to let me in? Hey, kid, how you doing? You want me to shine your shoes? Okay, bye. This is crazy. All right, give me that groove back. I no longer put sausage in my mouth. There you go. Wrong sauce, or... I don't eat that crap anymore. The world's moved on from street meat. Contemporary New York disagrees very strongly with you, sir. We want beautiful bodies and good health. Honestly, Bouncer, those are the two things I want, too. Look at the darling. They got it all figured out. The diner. The greasy spoon? Whoa. What, are they doing salads over there? Look at this little animation back here. It's so charming. All right. All right. I'll bring something as healthy as a good burger. Wait. How about this juice? You want a juice? Oh, he's an aficionado of the darling, huh? What about the red light district in Amsterdam? Oh, hot dogs. Street meat? Hang on. Kung Fu Fenris, what are we going for the euphemism or the hot dogs? They're not open for a few more hours. How is this burger better than a hot dog? I don't know. Doo-doo. Oh, you also go to the Zooty Slammer. I guess, Flower. Ugh. You mentioned juice your drugs, yeah. I do, yeah. Chatting to the hot dog guy. He wants to take care of himself. Now, this is the kind of, like, point-and-click logic I can get behind, okay? Can I just have a meta moment? We'll go over to the meta moment corner. Somebody remind me actually to do that. That would be great. Is a different scene where I will go to full screen and behind me it'll be like the meta moment corner. And I just talk about the meta for a moment. I really, really, really appreciate the fact that instead of just like, combine toy train with whistle, and now you've made a lasso. Instead of like that bullshit, this is like, the guy's hungry, he wants food, but he doesn't want a hot dog, and you're like, okay. He's kind of gullible. He always lets me through because he believes it when I say I sing with the Rockets. Like the Rockettes? Okay. So you're saying he's dumb. I guess I could... I heard lawsuit. I guess I could... Oh. Oh, God. Okay, no. Okay, thank goodness it doesn't ruin the items either. So what's on the front here is a milkshake. First of all, it's homestyle coking. Yo, do we think that's a deliberate typo? Yeah, exactly, Graspy Loot. I'm sure that's what that's about. There's a milkshake, a piece of pie, a drink that may or may not be a sody pop, and a burger. All right, well, I need the hot dog man to make me a burger, basically. What's up, buddy? Oh, I can't even talk to him. Andy! Andy! Shit. All right, well, maybe I just need to, like, distract him or something. Or I can try to give him the orange juice. What am I supposed to do with this? Huh. Shit. All right. Yeah, it does say that the front of it is supposed to be a sign. And the only sign I see here is, like, you know, a big burger, milkshake, pie. Can I do anything else with the... Bring the bouncer his improved snack. Can I craft them the other way around? No. All right, well, it was worth a try. What else can I do? Maybe I can have a few... Oh, hell yeah, some orange leaves! Sometimes solving a quest will require you to combine two objects. Sometimes you have to put a record on the record player. No problemo. Oh my god. Are we gonna put the leaves on... See, this is good. This is a good logic. I like this a lot, actually. This is fucking hilarious. I got a leafy dog for you here, if you catch my drift. Bounce this. A good, healthy meal. Look at all that green. I feel pumped up just looking at it. How is it, though? The lettuce is really good. Imagine eating an orange leaf and thinking it's lettuce. Wow. But they say it's already a favorite with the lady singer from the Rockets band. She looks like a woman with taste. Yeah, well, exactly, Flower, but that's what I'm talking about. That's the insane level that I'm used to, and I don't like it. Yay! Salad is the future. No problemo, buddy. All right, let's go in. I hope there's somebody here with their mind still clear enough to remember my man. I'm getting the hell out of that club. 7 a.m., there's not a decent bottle left. Okay, Benny's leaving. Oh, shit, are we fighting? Me? I'm looking at a lush with bad taste. This guy looks kind of like the guy who was fighting me, but not quite. Get out of my way, Rube. Oh, Fight! Tell me more, Kung Fu Fenris. What was it? It's time to beat up this guy. Hey. That was quite a suck, but Benny's never alone. Oh no. Oh god, Jackie's here. Oh, no, Mistrich. Erotocomatose lucidity. All right, Kung Fu Fenris. The spell allows you to... Oh, it's like post-coital lucidity, right? So the spell allows you to, after you've had sex, see the future. Or see things clearly. Mistrich, thank you. Could you... I want to write that down. Actually, hang on. I do have a little notepad here. I'm just going to write that down. I know that name. Is it... Did they maybe play it on Story Saturday? Liz and Kate? I can't remember. All right, here we go. Not enough to crush Rock Bailey. Bring it on! You cannot hit an enemy located in the back line, but they'll move closer once you've dealt with the one in the first one. Okay. I have to block a lot. Hell yeah. Oh no, he blocked so good. Oh no, and I'm blocking so bad. All right, here we go. Kick him. All right, well, obviously the kicks are not doing anything for me, so we're going back to the double punch. Nice. Yeah, short, wide guy, tall, skinny guy. For sure, Kurotas. And obviously, as we all know, the tall, skinny guy is going to be the final boss here. He had it coming. Oh, no. When you mess with Jackie... Here we go, Jackie. Bring it on. Oh, okay, that was fast. I don't know what the, like, limitation on the double punch is, but we're going to go for it. Woohoo! That was fast. Give me a kick, buddy. Here we go. Oh! That's how you win a fight. That guy looks like Stryker. Yeah, just knocked him the hell out, Cthulhu. I think so, Silhouette. It would appear to me that power level is based entirely on how long your legs are. Or, as you pointed out, how high you can hoist your belt. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kurotos. You're right. I had 4 instances of it, I think. A belt and neck collar, just pants all the way up to your neck. What goes on outside the club ain't my business. Whatever, let's get in there. Oh no, a scream! I'm coming Sunday! He's got his stupid lettuce hot dog. It's horrible. His skin, his face, in the phone booth. Gary will explain. Introspective pleasure resuscitation. Okay. I love it, Kung Fu Fenris. That's a good point, actually, Cthulhu. You know what? We might be onto something here, guys. Hoist your pants. Guys, what the hell is going on? What could have happened while I was gone? This is a party we won't forget anytime soon. Sunday looks pretty shaken up. 100 pictures are worth 1,000 words, or whatever. I don't know. Just go see for yourself. Okay, somebody got attacked, I guess? Gary, I need you to tell me what's going on. Gary? We just found a dead man in the phone booth. Oh, shit. A classic place to put a dead man. Dead. Stiff. Leaving feet first. Yeah. I don't need the analogies, Gary. I know what it... I know. Do we know how he died? Cops are on their way. They'll have some idea. The guy. Who is he? Do you think it's the guy who kidnapped me? Do you know something, Rock? Anything to do with your vanishing act? Or that beautiful shiner you got? I'd like to know more before I say anything. Oh, good thing we've got a reporter on our side. Yeah, I hope so, Kurotas. I suggest we take advantage of this time without the police to make our own investigation. Lieutenant DeFato is a friend. De facto, more like. But he can be a stickler for procedure. Okay, alright, time for us to snoop. Trust me, I've done a lot of snooping in my time. Question the witnesses, examine the booth. Got it. Nights at the Zooty just aren't what they used to be. Yeah, no shit. Oh, Cthulhu, that's lovely. Sometimes get them around here, too. But, was your dog freaking out? Probably not. Alright, what do we got? Holy shit! What the hell happened to him? He's green! Oh my god! This isn't Len, is it? No. The pianist king of jazz and his orchestra. That guy's not very pretty. He's the same color that was around that second orderly's mouth. I mean, not quite, but like, you know. Well, he choked, right? He choked to death on something? Telephone's off the hook, no one on the other end. Okay, so if we can figure out who he was calling... No, we can figure this out, Gary. Don't worry. We can do it. Wolf, we're counting on you. Take care of this business and come back fast. Wolf Petrosian. The only wolf in all of California, apparently. You made the effort to... Oh!
Subscriber. Thank you.
Aragwen, thank you very much. Welcome to another case of the Wednesdays with me, Chief Inspector Stryker, and you, the gumshoes. I'll catch you up real quick, Aragwen, even though you may or may not be at work. I'm not sure. Subscriber. Rock Bailey here. Tall, blonde, handsome, tanned, legs all the way down to the floor, is saving himself until he's 20. No one has explained why, but that's what's happening, okay? Actually, hang on, let me move myself. Wrong thing. Let me move myself down. There we go. So he rejected the advances of a nice young lady, because he's saving himself till he's 20. Then he got kidnapped, knocked out and kidnapped. He was confronted with a naked woman who tried to get him to have sex with her. He said, no way. Then he got knocked out by some orderlies and attacked with cattle prods. He got knocked out, thrown out on his face, and then through a series of trades of food, he's back here at the Zooty something. It's training. He did explain, Kurotas. It just doesn't make sense. A single deer family. Yeah, it's so nice, Cthulhu. I love it. Yeah, so what else? We're back at the Zooty something. What's this place called? Zooty? Doesn't matter. He was one of the biggest dope dealers on the coast. He's one of the only guys I know who's gone as far as using a convent for his business dealings. Okay, so drugs, maybe? Under the pretext of making a cartoon about the life of St. Martin, he used the nuns as go-betweens. Well, that's more on the nuns, honestly. You'd think they wouldn't be tempted. The Zooty Slammer. Thanks, Gorotas. A man with a vision. DeFato's been on his trail for weeks. Okay. Okay, so we're somehow getting into drug territory. At least we found a clue. Oh! There's no blood on his clothes. Okay, so he was poisoned or choked. Nice shoes. He's got money. Pockets are empty. I guess that's that, huh? Interesting. All right, well, let's interrogate some witnesses then. Did you see anything from where you were? Yes, Mr. Drummer, that's what I'm asking. If you saw anything from behind your drum kit, you absolute asshat. Obviously, you don't have to be... Come on, man. What about Drunky Boy here? What about Wavy McGee? Oh, boy. Oof. He's in trouble. Okay, you'd rather say nothing. That's fine. What about our friends here? What about Linda? I saw him wandering around the club before they found him. A death at the Zooty Slammer! He seemed kind of lost. He looked like he was waiting to meet someone. Burly guy in a tan suit. Okay, okay. So the burly guy in the tan suit knocked me out to take me away for sex purposes? Did the flirty lady that got rejected have some supersized features like you have legs? Not to my knowledge, Cthulhu. Actually, we're gonna go see her. You mean the naked one? No, she just... I think basically everyone's relatively normally proportioned except Rock Bailey and his massive legs. It's the victim I noticed because he seemed so tense. Okay. Perhaps he was worried about his meeting. They had a drink. The other man left a bit later. I didn't see him again until Miss Love found him. Okay. The legs are giving us... They are upping his appearance score. I do agree with that. Thanks for your help, Linda. Okay, thanks, Linda. What about you? Did you see anything? I even saw him go into the phone booth. I just wanted to call a friend, but he got in front of me. Okay, he was in a hurry to get to the phone booth. Okay. Did you manage to hear who he was calling or what he was saying? Hey, it's the Zooty Slammer. If the noise of the party isn't covering up what other people are saying, you're in the wrong place. Okay, so not much there. What about you guys? You guys see anything? Hi, Beryl. It's a long story. Just don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with naked women. Ugh. They would, Cthulhu. Oh, God, how awful. Did you have something to do with this? Beryl, what the hell? I'm Rock Bailey. I'm like 18 and 19 years old. Legs all the way down to the floor. What are you doing? I didn't kill anybody. That could have been you in the booth, Rock. When I think we could have lost you. I'll just... Okay. Oh, that's too bad, Quorotus. I wonder if the game will be the same, though. It may not be, necessarily. Ba-ba-na. Mona, can I count on you? Did you see anything odd this evening? That's too bad, Quorotus. I'm sorry. I hope you don't mind having been spoiled. I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were getting into. What about you, Douglas? Yeah, that's what I'm getting the sense that they're like stealing genetic material from gorgeous people. Oh, it's the 50s. What if, hear me out, ex-Nazi scientists in California making the Ubermensches, or whatever. No. What do we think? Is that crazy? Maybe you figure the art world's less violent? He is blonde. So you're saying there's a chance, Mistrich. Okay, Douglas, this not now, man. Did you freaking see anything? You disappeared with Sunday. Yeah, but I didn't do anything. Okay. Gotta talk to Mr. Bartender. There she is. Sunday love. What happened? I just wanted to hurry him up a bit so he'd free up the booth. He wasn't making any noise. To Hell with the Ugly, a 1948 French novel by Boris Vian. Oh! So careful, Mistrich, because Quorotus mentioned having been spoiled here. That is interesting, because I presumed we were talking about a graphic novel series from, like, maybe the 70s, but maybe more recently as well. Not a novel from the 40s. That's crazy. Oh, I love it. Hell yeah, let's talk about adaptations. Now I gotta read this novel. Bring it to my book club. The book club is just me and a bottle of whiskey. We talk a lot. He was already dead. I didn't touch anything. Do you think he was murdered? Yes. I think it's been a very strange night. You'll have to tell me what happened to you. I do not, actually. Rock Bailey. Whenever you like, as long as it's after I turn 20. Oh, so he's allowed to have sex when he turns 20. And he's probably going to be a bit of a hoe about it. Sorry to use the word hoe, but, like, I think that's what's going to happen. Okay. Time to wrap things up. Okay. I wouldn't stake my bow tie on it, but it seems pretty clear he was poisoned. Yeah, obviously. How can you be so sure? Rock. Oh my god. Okay, you do need the police officers. A pornographic Hardy Boys novel? What the hell? Quorotus, that's the trick. Or, sorry, Cthulhu, that's the trick, though. The whiskey has some fascinating things to say if you've had enough of it. See what I'm saying? Okay. What suggests that Petrosian could have been poisoned? Ugh. There wasn't any blood in the phone booth. No blood, no sign of a struggle. See, this is also a nice kind of mechanic, I think. It's pretty straightforward, but... Okay. He was found with some kind of foam at the corners of his mouth. Cute. A little connect the dots situation. Ah! I love it. The foam makes you think he swallowed something that wasn't good for him. Okay. He was seen having a drink during the evening. A drink. It's the ideal place to put poison. Wow, nothing gets by you, Rock. Solid as a rock. Okay. Okay, okay, all right, okay. And finally, on the floor, we found a strange message in his wallet. Well, we found a strange message in his wallet on the floor. Yeah, whatever. Araguen, I don't know if you caught what I was saying the other day, but Paul Prospero was woke up in a hotel room the other night. A couple nights ago, what was it? Yeah. Maybe it was last week, sorry. Paul Prospero woke up in a hotel room the other night and had to get himself out of the room there. And very early on, there was one of those awful puzzles where when you turn one thing, it kind of puts other... When you select certain parts of a grid, it blocks off other parts of the grid. And then you had to fill out, not actually the entire grid, you had to fill out parts of it. It was wild. And it turns out we were actually lacking the evidence to solve it immediately, so we came back and solved it later. Lights out type. Thank you, Luke. That is the type that it was. Anyway, you should be thrilled that you weren't there, Araguen. I'm sure you would have been furious. Yeah, Paulie was pretty scared that you'd be there, actually. It's true. Oh my god, because it was like 10-15 minutes before he figured out we couldn't solve it yet. Looks like trouble. Let them have the pleasure of managing the paperwork. All right, okay, here we go. You found out what happened at the Zooty while you were away. Oh my god! Nick DeFato! Police officer in a bathrobe! Oh, I love this guy. And yeah, and look, we've got the fighting duo, the short squat guy and the tall lean guy. Dun 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 bow. Time to groove in the club again. Waiting for something for your rag. He's a journalist. You know something about the victim? It's Wolf Petrosian. Well, no, we think it's Wolf Petrosian. Everybody get to work, let's go! He's got a tough life, but he's a good cop. Doesn't get sloppy on the job for all that. I didn't expect you to be in a police lieutenant's good books, Gary. Still a little loud, eh? Just gonna turn that down slightly. I love it, Flower. Big fan. If I tell you what happened to me, is it gonna end up in your paper? Only if it's a good story. We do not, Flower. He has referred to college a number of times. We know he's not 20 years old, so he's probably in college. And he has also referred to training. And his training requires him to not have sex till he's 20. My best guess so far is a college student who by night is training with the Hand to be Batman. Bam-ow. Let's not talk here. I'd rather avoid curious ears. Oh, I thought we weren't supposed to leave. Whatever, fuck it, we're leaving. Oh, we're in the yard! You chatted with the guy in a beige suit, gave you a cigarette. You don't become a wizard until 30. Right, okay, that's a fair point. Oh, have we got another cat back in the club? An alley cat, if you will. You woke up in a strange place where a beauty wanted you to do something, which you refuse. It would explain his signature double punch. I like this plan. I like this current theory. You try to run away, some guys in scrubs have other plans for you, and let's just say they stole from me in a very special way. Okay, confirmed they took his semen. Now, I'm not thrilled with where this mystery is going. It's getting a little messy for my taste, but we go where the crime takes us, okay? These people, they're building an army of Ubermenches, or whatever, I don't know. Good lord. They want to run a boat. Right. A dead guy who's none other than Petrosian. What? Sorry. What, Mistrich? What? Oh, sorry, Cthulhu, you're absolutely right. Mensch would be singular. Ubermenschen would be plural. Oh, they just took his semen. Oof. Right, sure, Flower. Yeah. It's important. It's important to know. Good enough for the call, my story? It's a diamond! A diamond in the rough. A kidnapping and a murder in the same evening. Somebody's gonna have a good time. Wait, no, hang on. We're sure to have a good time. We are on a big hit. My little mishap could not make the front page. I'll change the names. Okay, well, that's a tall blonde friend of mine, R. Bailey. No, that's too obvious. Let's call him Rock B. Alley Cat. Sorry, everyone. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alley Cat, come on. Stop eating that. Don't eat that. That's not for you. Come here. Come here. Come on. You gotta be on the street. Yeah. Come here. The people want to see you. Rock Lee. We'll just call him The Rock. Oh, Rocky P. That's a good one. Mwah. Hello, Alley Cat. You want to hang out with me for a bit? You can help me solve this mystery. Whoa. Do-do-do. Woof. Stone Irish coffee. My god, it does read like a porno, doesn't it? Rock Bailey. Rock Bailey, seduced by a nude woman after being kidnapped from the Zooty Slammer. Oh god, if the two cases are not linked, it's really quite a coincidence. Yeah, for sure. Pebble Kahlua! I gotta give it to Aragorn here. Alright, we're calling it, he's Pebble from now on, alright? Here we go. It would give me more strings to pull to the son of a bitch who drugged me. Get him, Pebble. Oh, a vendetta, I'm in. Okay, Gary. Gary, you don't look like much of a fighter, although your belt is at your waist, so you can't be that bad at it. Smells like a great article. I'd be a fool to pass this up. We're gonna find this guy with cigarettes and find out what's going on down there. Down there, in this case, is not down there, it's down at the hotel or whatever. We have the right motivation. See what DeFato has to say. Okay, well, he's just gonna be like, yep, sure was killed. Oh. Übermensch. Shin. I mean, the problem, Cthulhu, is that, like, as a Chicago cop, I have to pronounce it Übermenschen. If I was, I think he is Mistrich. I think he was pulled out of bed or whatever. But I think it would probably be closer to, like, Übermenschen. Übermenschen. You have a comment for the call, Nick? You know I can't comment on the... Oh, fine. It's Petrosian. Our man was poisoned. That's for certain. Good. All right, Gary. Well, good to have a journalist on your side, I suppose. I think he already did, Flower. He should probably take one from Gary, but, you know, maybe he can't be bothered. Do me a favor and wait for the official report before you write your baloney. If I wanted to... Sorry. Oh, if wanted to write baloney... It's just unfortunate. There's a couple typos so far. It's too bad. I want to talk to your men. You'll be chasing after your news from my office. Alright. Okay, so they're like, you know, we're doing an enemies to lovers thing. That's cool. I can buy that. You're a catastrophe, Killian. But hey, you know where the house is. Jenny will let you in like usual. Is that your friend Pebble Kahlua? Try and find the time to change. Alright, bye-bye. I guess actually I'm leaving. Bye-bye. It's Lem! I gotta say, this isn't what I expected when I opened the club. Despite everything, I'm still the boss. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to find out who the big guy was. Oh yeah, hell yeah. A drink? At this hour? Perfect. How you feeling, Sunday? I gotta say, being close to you sure is comforting. Okay, Sunday, just chill out, alright? I know I'm attractive and all that, but like, just... Why don't we all just keep it in our pants, okay? You gonna tell me how you got that shiner? No. No, I will not. We could go to your place. You could let me fix you up while you tell me about it. Okay, alright. That is true, Cthulhu. I should probably learn a couple more languages, as opposed to the language of crime, the language of justice, and also English. You can see Rocky's in no state for anything. Well, let's not... Hang on, Douglas. I guess I can still speak for myself. Oh, look at these two. They're just... Oh my god, look how long her arms are! What the f... Look how long her arms are! Guy, are you all seeing this? Okay, once I get out of this cutscene, we're gonna go look at her arms again, because that's insane. They're so long! Why are they so long? Okay. I'll be glad to give you lots of peace. Okay, that's all right, buddy. Oh, sorry, cat. I found an alley cat down here. Isn't the language of crime English? The Zooty Hello, you've reached the Zooty Slammer. Jesus Christ almighty. Safety first. Godspeed, Inspector. Your legs, she's arms. Yeah, actually, fair. I like it, Corritus. The van that was transporting the body's been attacked. Sorry, the van like the coroner? Or like the cops? When will this ever stop? She's never skipped arm lengthening day, more like. Some kind of mob with cars and guns came down on the wagon. Petrosian's body was the target. After they got it out, they left it on the road. Oh god, are they coming to the Zooty? That's how Inspector Gadget was born. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, it's time to have sex. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo with Beryl. Sorry. Oh, actually, Aragwen, yeah. She also, what other part of her could be very long? She has cool hair, though. She seems to have, like, a little... What do you call those? You know, some sort of, her side of her head may be shaved or something. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah. I mean, true, Aragwen, they are quite long generally, but okay. We're evacuating the club! Get out! Get out! Okay, hang on, I gotta see if Beryl's still up. Shit. Wait a minute, Gary? Yes? Oh, shit, we gotta get Gary out of here. Gary? Gary? Oh, snap, where's Gary? Gary! Hi. Yeah, but we gotta... Why do you suppose the wagon was attacked? Well, it doesn't matter, Rock. You can discuss that outside. Probably to get back something that was on the body or with the police. Yeah, something to get back something he had on him. I don't remember that. A third-person action game. We know he had nothing on him. Well, it must still be here. If he'd had something compromising on him, he must have tried getting rid of it. Oh, excellent. Rock, you dumb motherfucker. You're brilliant sometimes. The phone booth. Okay. I gotta see if I can find anything here. This tense music. Put it back up. Put it back up. No, never mind. It's fine. Underneath? Aha! Oh, a side scroller. Okay. What a hunch, Rock! What is it? It's an envelope. Yeah. Okay, Pebble. Let's get you home. It's an envelope. Oh, Aragwen, please. Tell us the fancy news. Put 2 or 3 go-go gadgets in your inventory and have a full adventure. Yeah, honestly. I would tend to agree, Cthulhu. Oh, a paint sprayer. Wow. Now, Aragwen, you'll have to explain for those of us in the chat who are not interior decorators, just chief inspectors and PIs, what you would be spraying. Because I'm imagining sort of like a small kind of like, yeah, arts and crafts situation. Oh, shit, get out! No, but what? Okay. I understand, Aragwen.
Well, that was a close shave, says Gary, gasping like a landed fish in his seat.
Wait, I have a car?
It was kind of a boogie, I admit. Do you think those were the same guys who attacked Defado's wagon? I ask. It's too early to tell, says Gary.
I'm just so curious what that texture would look like.
We don't often have
because like spraying would have a different texture to sort of rolling paint
That's
on, right?
Least
Presumably.
you could say.
I have never seen this
the nights
before.
At the Zooty Slammer are memorable, but
Damn
this
it.
is a whole other level.
Get out, alley cat.
Gary continues.
Alley cat.
Let's see what you got. He grabs the envelope that I'd thrown onto the dashboard and rifles through it. I realize fast that it's full of photos. Suddenly, Gary blanches. His jaw clenches.
Generally smooth.
He swallows painfully.
Oh, I know, Mr.
He tells me.
Oh, Gary has a car. I just thought
What
if
is
Rock
it?
had a car, we would have seen it by now. Sorry, Pebble.
Photos of operations. He shows me a picture of a guy who looks like a butcher.
Oh, shh.
I won't show you the worst ones. I want to stay on the road, he says. I never imagined you could chop up human flesh like that.
Yikes. Okay,
There's
everybody.
enough to send the culprit to the chair and put a good many others in a slammer.
Hold on to your
We're
butts,
silent
everybody.
For a minute.
$10 for a car, 1,000 for a
You
seatbelt.
don't believe that these are just medical procedures, I say.
Wait, what did they...
He gives a mirthless laugh.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
I've looked at a few of them, he says. This stuff has got a name.
Vivisection.
It's vivisection, pure and simple.
Isn't that like when you remove
That
parts of a
raises
body?
a lot of questions, and I'm not sure I want to hear the answers, but they could lead me to the guys I'm looking
Aragorn,
for.
the paint sprayer is very exciting.
My
You'll have to
apartment
let
is
us
in
know
here.
what you plan on.
I park and
Spray
turn off
painting.
the engine.
Live dissection. Live! Yeesh! Close, but we got out safe and sound. Okay. I wonder if it was wise to come back to your place. Lead him right to you! Oh, shh. My face is in front of the guys. You know what? My face in front of Pebbles here is fine. Let's not hang around all the same. We don't know if your kidnapping was by chance, or if they targeted you particularly. Of course they targeted him particularly. Look how gorgeous he is! That is a crazy place to learn it. I love it, though. Paranoia doesn't suit you, Gary. But that's one more reason to stop here. Should be able to find something in my gear to defend myself with. So you have gear now. Don't look at the photos too much. You'll make yourself sick. The decor, the colors, I'm pretty sure it's the same place they took me to last night. Okay. I thought so too, Cthulhu. Maybe we're going upstairs to get our steel nails in the Red Bull fridge. I don't know. There can't be all that many illegal operating theaters out there. Chalcedony. 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 You'll have to explain that one to me, mistress. I've never heard it. We have to find out where you were taken last night. Okay. And we should celebrate the fact that you left the premises in better shape than our photo models. The more I think about it, the more I doubt it was the work of the same gang as whoever murdered Petrosian. Difference of style. That is true. Although, as we know, it's not crazy for gangsters to have different styles for different operations. Oh. Exalted does love a hard-to-pronounce word. That is true. Rock, buddy, if you throw yourself into this job with that kind of thinking, you're gonna be disappointed. I think trusting your gut can be a significant strength. I have to trust my gut because my brain's too small. And mine rarely lets me down. One of the Death Lords is the Bishop of the Chalcedony Thurible. Surely. Thurible? Like a crucible? Never heard of a Thurible before. Remind me how you see things going next? I'd like for us to get to Defato as soon as possible. Ah, Asmoran Mardekar Distar Nukilar. Chalcedony. Well, thank you, Aragorn. See, you know, this is one of those things you would never learn from just reading a book. Rock has put a lot into shivers and very little into the other intelligence skills. Oh, has anyone played that new game from the couple of developers that are still left at the studio after Disco Elysium came out? It's called Spy something. Oh, awesome, Mistrich. The more you know. He's going to have some information for us. Maybe we'll find more clues that confirm the connection between my kidnapping and the murder. All right, let's be careful. Did you catch a dose of ethics while I was away? I'm trying to sort of speed through this so we can get to the actual action. Because obviously I'm going to, you know, get lost looking for something. Sometimes reality is even crazier than you think possible. All right, so I'm going upstairs. The only new game I've been eyeing is the early release of Paralyze. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going to lose Aragorn forever. I gotta freshen up and find something to defend myself with. Got it. No problemo. I had planned to do my 100% stay healthy and in shape shopping today. Bishop's battle form has 9 wieners. Mistress, is that like canon, though, or is that just sort of artistic license? Esoteric Ebb. Yeah. Wasn't that another? That was the other one, right? It is canon. Why? Why is it canon? Why? Who did this? I must know. I could use an award to beat them over the head? Wait. Awards? For what? Fighting? God, Rock, what? Who are you, dude? You know in The Sims, if you put down a window, there's only some curtains and shades that fit the window, while there's some. You can make any curtain, any width, and any length, any color to fit any window. Oh, well, we are losing you then, Aragorn. That is for sure. I have to look good for my fans. Okay. Oh, you look great. Let's find a weapon. Maybe there's one in this closet. Who needs fashion sense when they have a body like mine? Okay, buddy. A pot? A pot or a pan? Anything in this cupboard? A shot of pepper right in the face. Are you actually kidding me, though? That's the telephone next to the chair. Yeah, I know. Pepper's no innocent spice. Okay, so I have pepper. Help. This is Rock Bailey. This is Rock Bailey, the man you've called. Forget everything. You need to get out here now. Get out of there! A whole mob of tough guys just went into your building. Oh, shit. They've definitely come for you. Hang on, seems you weren't kidding. I can hear noises in the corridor. Yes, Kurotas. Yes. I think Graspy had mentioned it to me on occasion. I'm gonna write this down. And can someone else please check for me what the name of the new game from the studio that did Disco Elysium is called? Obviously, it's, you know, a lot of the developers were fired / left, so it's not gonna be the same. It's called Spy something, though, I believe. Yeah, I think so, Aragorn. I have to assume the man sleeps in a straight line, and then his legs are so long they just bend over the edge of his bed. All right, I'm good to go out the window. Quick, out the window. Maybe I'll fight somebody on my fire escape. Oh, Zero parades for dead spies. That's the one. I'm writing these down because they may not be ideal for stream. Things that are longer than 3 or 4 hours tend not to be. I reckon I'm smarter than they are. Oh. No, go behind it. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Hell yeah. Yeah, Aragorn, don't worry. Should I wait for the full release to come out, though? Because I know the demo is out now, and also, let me tell you, it was a disaster. Trying it was a disaster. That's what my social media manager said. We going in? Uh-oh. She's gonna get me, isn't she? Ah! Oh. Boffa first one, then the other. Okay, see you soon, flower. I'm so smart! Look at me! Hanging out behind these potted plants. Go, 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 go! Oh, shit, yeah, out. Nice job. Come on, Rock. Yep. Ooh-wee! That was close. I love this guy's look. And out and down. Oh, shh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That guy's outside. Just gonna turn around here. Okay. We love a good stealth section. Especially when we got long-ass legs and are good at stealthing. Oh! Okay, fine. I'm gonna get past him here. Because he's just gonna turn around, right? Can I beat? No. This feels very silly. How am I supposed to get past this? Oh, I just gotta go... No, I'm not gonna be able to go by him here either. Looks like a blockade. A blockage. Oh, can I move this? That would be nice. Aha! I can! Now that's comedy. Oh! Oh, because I was moving. Okay. It's so suspicious. I love it. Good job, Pebble. Oh. Oh, it's the guy and his gang. Look at his gang of awesome greasers. So this novel is from 1948. Was there ever an adaptation before this? They look amazing. Derek Petrosian. They're so cool. I know my face is covering up the guy on the end. My apology. Was it you that killed my brother? Suspicion doesn't suit you, Derek. You don't trust me and it breaks my heart. That's the guy. Could it be the guy I'm looking for? Who the fuck else is it gonna be, man? This is the man who offered Pebble here the Clover cigarette. Not Clover cigarette, you know. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's just fantastic to see something that doesn't have art associated with it brought to life so excitingly, you know? Okay, he made a call just before he croaked. I'm sure the police will be able to shine a light into that dark business. I know you're looking for the photos, too. I have the photos. It's the blonde who caught us all off guard. That would be me. I'm the blonde. It sounds like they're talking about me. Oh, Pebble, Kahlua, what are you doing? Here's our golden boy. Oh, fuck yeah. Hello. I'm sure I could kick the shit out of each and every one of you. Oh, you have a puff on me Clover cigarette, boyo. It'll take you over the rainbow. I didn't expect to see you again so soon, but it'll give me the chance to give you a thrashing. Yeah, man, what the hell? It's the fashion plate from the Zooty Slammer! Give me back my brother's things. I don't have them. I'm a real athlete. I'm a real athlete! Ho-ho! You have to be more specific, because I don't think I've been introduced to your family. He's been kind of cranky since his brother died. Yeah. The poor guy passed away last night at the Zooty Slammer. You wouldn't have anything to do with that, would you, kid? No, I wouldn't, actually, because I was too busy getting my jimmies rustled with cattle prods over at your crazy-ass hospital dungeon. Do we like Jimmy rustled, by the way? Aha, Kurotas. That would be what I would assume here, right? Because it looks like that to me. Obviously, there's no way a sap like you could have killed my brother. I'm not the kind of guy to let weeds grow behind my back, so you're always turning around or weeding. Do you like gardening? Is that what you do? Oh, I'll leave you to do the weeding. I'm gonna go look for the photos. Okay, bye, guys. Well, it looks like we're gonna get our asses kicked here. Or are we? Come on, Rock. Let's party, buddy. Woo! Let's take care of you. Rock's picked up some pepper, something to shake up his enemies a bit. You can target an enemy who will remain knocked out for 1 turn. This option is only available at the beginning of the turn. Do I do it right away? Yeah, and then a double punch will... The guy in the front's probably okay to be knocked out with... I think we do it, like, right away. This is the big guy. I think we knock him out. Oh! I think the kick will take out the guy in front. Shit. Maybe not, actually. Oof. Okay. It's just a little faster than I expected. All right, here we go. Hey! Rock, are you all right? No, Gary, stay in the damn car! Gary, they're coming for you! Oh shit, Gary! Let's go, the party expands! Oh, and then we're gonna get, yeah, long arm Beryl. That's what they call her. Hope you weren't too attached to your umbrella. I really don't like that we're just, I mean, she looks awesome, but let's beat the shit out of her. Oh! Ooh, sorry, Gary. Oh, God. Oh, I was not paying attention there. Sheesh. All right. How much pepper do we have here? We're going to have Gary heal. Take down the little guy in the back here. Do we need to do a... There we go. Nice. I'm gonna have to heal up. Bing, bong, bong. Hey, you look great, Gary. All right. Oh my God, it's so much faster than I'm expecting every time. Well, now you can heal when your turn starts. Ding dong dong. God, he's so cool. All right, let's take her out. Oh! Oh, okay. Focus up, Striker. We gotta get this done. We might have to do a bit more fighting. Oh! It's fine. Let's haul ass to Defato's. Quick. Thanks for the fight.
I put the photos on Defato's desk. He's got the color back in his cheeks since his early morning investigation.
It's a cat here.
Not for long, though, considering what he's going to find in that envelope.
Indeed, Quorotus, yeah.
He
I was
takes out the
thinking,
first one and doesn't seem shocked.
as opposed to like,
Looking at him,
as opposed
I
to
realize we
how
brought
much
him the
damage does it
proof
do. I
he's
was
been
thinking more,
waiting
am
for.
I gonna land the hits that actually get it where it needs to be? You know what I mean? Hold up, you two. You tell me you found this envelope at the crime scene? Yeah, Defato, you didn't find anything. He examines his crime scenes like he irons his shirts. That's very funny. Cats. I hear you over there. I'm not supposed to share information about the investigation with civilians. Well, we're hardly civilians, are we? I'm Batman, and this is Umbrella Boy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess, Aragorn. It's not super clear. He irons his shirts. Poorly, I guess? If your theory's correct, Bailey, what is it about you that's so special that you managed to get out in one piece? We're gorgeous! They were after something else other than one of my organs. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Okay, so... Hang on, is this a Frankenstein's monster situation? They're not creating a race of Übermenschen, but rather one Übermensch, and they're gonna power him with semen? It's just horrible. Aragorn, I did mention that, I think. That's, like, the important part. Don't tell me they cut off yet. No, God, great gods, no. Look at that face. That's him. Just something to... anyway, getting back to the investigation. According to what you say, we're dealing with two different mobs. Yeah, I don't know. Man, that's your job. You're the cop. I don't know. He's short and fat and wears a tan suit. It's California in the 50s. There can't be that many people. Like, obviously there are a lot of people in California, but how many of them are involved in crime? How many of them are big and fat? Come on, dude. These crooks have got no limits, and they're doing their business in plain daylight without worrying about the cops. Oh my God. Okay. Now that's a good joke, Gorotas. Okay, all right. These two are still bickering. That's cute, though. Was there anything else, or can I get back to work? Yeah, how about you save my life, dude? I'd like to take a look at those missing persons files, if you've got no objections. Pigs'll fly the day I could stop you from snooping, Killian. Come find me when you're done with the inspector. All right. Eesh. Actually, I think this might be me, Chief Inspector Stryker. It used to be. I have a photo of my wife. Woof. But between this and the pile of files on my desk, I'm sure you can draw your own conclusions. You have a lot of files on your desk. This isn't Little League stuff. This is national level sport. Nothing gets by you, Pebble. Families wanting news. City Hall asking for the accounts. Or Bestel calling in late because he's stuck in traffic again because of the geese or whatever. that Bestel, what a wacko. All right. How does it work here? Well, this is a police station, but that's not important right now. Who is Wolf Petrosian? A dirtbag who dipped his dirty fingers in the dirty pies of other dirtbags. Well, that is disgusting, Mr. DeFato. What a disgusting sentence you just uttered. Unbelievable. That's very funny. Do you think he's connected to my kidnapping? Well, we got no proof. Okay. Or time, or money, or competent people. Okay. We're going to check on some missing persons files. So we think they've probably kidnapped the other 5 people, and we're going to see if the other 5 people have something in common, like being very attractive. Let's not put the cart before the donkeys, asses. Let's take a look at the files to see if we can definitely get something from them. The files are stored in the room next door. When you're ready. Oh, is this Bestel? Oh, it's just a... I'm just taking a little break before my nap. You see Johnson over there tapping away on her machine? She's my partner. Nothing makes her happier than a well-made file. She says I write like a warthog pole vaults, so she doesn't want me writing reports anymore. Okay, so what do you do around here, buddy? This is probably more my speed, I imagine. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Johnson. Okay, she's busy. Dick, you're bugging me with your crackpot theories. Oh, God. Dick here's a conspiracy theorist. That's not good. They're doing mind control experiments. My brother-in-law who works in the army overheard a guy talking about it in the canteen. Okay. I think it's almost time for me to get some more water. Continue on. All right. But first, ooh, coffee. Think I can get any of that coffee, buddy?
I like this machine. It doesn't work very well. Coffee's terrible, makes a lot of noise. But it makes me feel at home.
That's nice. Damn, Bestel, you'd think he doesn't know the alphabet. He probably doesn't. Oh, Bestel, we're gonna meet that guy at some point. That's gonna be pretty funny. It's like Jackass Jamboree. Why is there smoke coming in from the door? Has someone set fire to the... Oh. I know why it's such a good visual gag. They're just smoking. He's got a pipe. She's got a cigarette, and they've got another cigarette. Oh, my God. All right, what do we got here, birdie? Oh, God. That's so funny. Okay. Can you get me the key? A new girl who's helping me out on Project Bestel. Okay, she has the key. It's the woman next door. That's fine. Hello, Killian. I'd like the photos of the latest missing persons in the LA vicinity. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Bestel, the idiot, is doing this. Okay, so we gotta help put things in order. Oh, my God. All right. All right. Do-do, ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Wow, look at all this stuff. Look who it is! This is the woman who tried to seduce me, Berenice Haven. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, so the... Okay. Yeah, I like that, Quorotus. Okay, what do we got? Dear Inspectors, it is now 3 days since my daughter went missing. Okay, so this is on June 12th. Alright. How do I... There we go. Did you really lose the agency manager's deposition when she talked about the theory of a jealous fan? Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love this sort of thing. All right, that's Berenice. Last seen in the company of a young woman. A young woman. There might be more. CoverGirl Planet Agency. Okay. Oh, we'll figure all this out later. How many more people are there? Oh my god. Holly Merriweather. Oh, that's just... This is just a poster for a retirement facility. This is not a woman who's disappeared. All right. Happy birthday, Dad. Oh, I like where we're going with this, guys. Okay. Oh, okay. Peter Peterson Jr. SAG hereby employs Peter Peterson Jr. and Peter Peterson Jr. Agrees to perform a pompist function. What is a pompist? Someone who pomps? A pump attendant. A pompist. A pompiste. Oh my god. Okay. May 27th. Peter Peterson. Where are you, buddy? Peter Peterson! Last known address. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Apparently that's what it is. Apparently so. To hell with my ungrateful kids. I'm getting out of here. H.M. It's forged, probably. I'm just doing this one bit at a time here. Oh, there he is! A photo of a young man. He must be 18 years old. Given how much people aged back then, that makes perfect sense. They want their star singer back as soon as possible. Alright, these are for two guys who are... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's right, that's right. What do we think of the... Yeah, here we go. The bodybuilders. Bo Winston. There we go. Alright, this is going well, I think. You are so beautiful, I love you, look at me. Ugh. It's a photo of Barney in front of his house. Maplewood. Sorry, this says Maple Street. This says Maplewood Avenue. Didn't do your double checking, did ya? Barney, huh? Last seen in the company of a young woman. There you go. Happy birthday, Dad. The kids want to press charges against Paradise Village. They're impossible. Okay, well, this goes with Paradise Village. Los Angeles Most Perfect Body Closure Party. Oh, this is great. Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. There we go. The Merriweather Empire prey to family feuds. No, hang on. Oh, okay. Call me, Peter. Okay, well, that doesn't really go here, but let's presume it does for now. go. Oh, interesting. If it doesn't fit, he just lives on the floor here. Cynthia Spotlight. Here we go. Daughter of a naval officer. This is great. I love this. There we go. Okay. Paradise Village. Phil. Okie doke. Paradise Village, and then this goes there. Okay. Then we've got Phil. Phil. Oh, I got the feeling something's not right. Whoop, I was not paying attention. Okay, that's fine. Cynthia Spotlight, Dazzle. Okay, this is all fine for sure. This is Peter Peterson Jr. His first day of work as a pumpist. He'll have... that does go there. I just couldn't get it to stick. Don't know why it doesn't want to stick, but that's okay. Oh, because it doesn't fit there. Phil Barney. Okay. Hang on, I should be actually paying attention here. That's a classic. Classic striker. Holly Merriweather. I'm getting out of here. The kids want to press charges against Paradise Valley. Paradise Valley, Merriweather. Again, Merriweather is spelt two different ways here. It's like it wasn't even... People weren't even paying attention. Oh, is it that this guy should actually be on the last page? No, I feel like it's all kind of the same, you know? Maybe. Gross. Evidence. I'll just let my mind wander. Yeah, I mean, this is all kind of making sense to me, honestly. This should go here, but it doesn't seem to. That goes there. Star Singer goes here. Gross. Okay. And then we gotta put Bo back. We gotta put Bo back together again. They want their Star Singer back as soon as possible. Well, that isn't gonna work with Peter Peterson, is it? Why is this so silly? Like, clearly the freaking... Yeah, I mean, this belongs here for sure. That must belong there. And this does not belong here, but I'm gonna suggest it anyway. Why is this so... Oh, man. Uh-oh. He's feeling a bit silly. A daring supporting role, a surprising choice for someone who in real life is the daughter of a naval officer. This is just Marilyn Monroe. The two sticky notes, my friend. Let me take them all off here. One of them says, did you really lose the agency manager's deposition when she talked about the theory of a jealous fan? Which, you know, Berenice, it would appear, is receiving, like, threatening notes, right? So that feels like it should belong there. Phil Barney, with the jazz club. There he is, Johnny Bravo again. The house with an address on Maple Street. Wait, what's that? Is that useful? How's that useful? Okay, we'll come back to that in a moment. And then this is Bo Winston. Bo Winston's here on the perfect body, perfect body, perfect body. Excuse me, cat. God damn it. Come on, stop eating that plant. Stop it. Hey, wait. Come here. I know, you just want to eat the plant. God. Okay, what do we got? Woof. Holly Merriweather. This is all Merriweather HM stuff. Okay. They want their star singer back as soon as possible. Who's the... Oh. It's this guy, right? Oh, hang on. We don't actually know this. They want their star singer back. Is it possible that I'm just not meant to attach one? No, I have to attach everything everywhere. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm kind of honed in on the part where it says the theory of a jealous fan. Have noodle soup? What is up? Kung Fu Fenris, we're putting shit back together because one of the cops was very lazy with his organization. So we're putting shit back together. It seems to be going okay. Is it possible that I've got Bo mixed up with Peter? Maybe. No. Bo went missing on the 19th, where he clearly was at the bodybuilding competition. So this is all perfectly valid. This is all Holly Merriweather related stuff. It's a good question. A flyer for a jazz concert. Phil Barney and his orchestra. And then this is just Phil Barney. It says that here. And apparently he was last seen in the company of a young woman. CoverGirl Planet Agency. Maybe? Is it the only performance venue? I think so. Cynthia Spotlight. Ah. Yeah, so he... Okay, oh, because he was missing... Okay, right. Oh, but July... 4th of July. That's, like, in the future, right? Now, I think. Yeah, all of these missing dates are from May or June. So July is in the future anyway. But... I will say it's possible that I've got a whole chunk of things mixed up here. Does that go there? And this go there? So what I've done is I've switched the agency manager's deposition thing, because this could have to do with Peter Peterson being a jealous fan. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'm only taking things off that it feels like are not wrong, you know? This letter's from June 12th. It's been 3 days since my daughter went missing. Missing since June 9th. Oh. Maybe her name isn't Cynthia. Yeah, well, that's it, Aragorn, but it doesn't fit. Which means maybe this should be Peter Peterson's. Or here! Okay, this is going to be Peter's. We're going to... No, but then Peter's date of employment was on... Aha! May 1951! I thought this whole time that Peter had to have been missing in June because it was May 27th. I understand now. Okay, all right, here we go. Peter, you're moving back, buddy. Peter is moving up. How? Okay. Okay. Well, that's not going to work very well, is it? Oh boy. All right. She works for them. This goes here. They want their Star Singer back as soon as possible. Phil. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. And that's his last known address. Okay, there we go. So so what happened here is June 1st, 1952 made me think, aha, what's his name had a job on May 27th, but they meant a year earlier. They meant. It was 51. Okay, we got it. It's staring you in the face. Even you could see it with a little effort. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't take me for a chump.
Pebble Kalua's a smart boy.
Do you think any of these profiles are connected to our case? Yes. 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 Gorgeous blondes. It's staring you in the face. They're all gorgeous blondes. Sorry, Peter. Sorry, Holly. You dumbasses. We're the kings of classifying. What do these profiles tell us, Rock? Their appearances are all very attractive. Their appearances are all very attractive. Are you sure you know how to blow your own trumpet? No, that's Les, back at the club. All right. The missing persons. No, hang on. Rock met Berenice. Okay. If that's not the definition of sleazy, I don't know what is. Okay, that's great. The most recent person is Cynthia Spotlight, so that's where we're going to start probably looking. Even if it wasn't linked to my kidnapping, this gang still seems to be at work. And finally, the missing persons all have some kind of fame. That is interesting. But I don't. Me, Rock Bailey. Me, Pebble Kalua. Okay, they were scouted for being gorgeous. We now know you met the beautiful Berenice Haven during your misadventures. She really wanted to sleep with me, probably because she was being asked to extract something from me, you know? They could all be classified as photo shoot types, and they're still kidnapping people.
Gary and I decided to split up. Him to the call and me in search of breakfast. I was starving, but I hate eating alone, so I called Douglas to meet me at El Gato.
Ooh, I hope so, Miss Tritch. That'd be pretty cool.
I'll be right there, my dear Rock, he told me
El
hurriedly.
Gato.
Before he hangs up, I added, bring your friend Sunday. She'll be company for us. I can tell my company isn't good enough for you.
Okay, Douglas, just
I could have tried to convince him he was wrong, but why bother?
chill out there, Douglas, okay? You're doing great, buddy. Oh. Thanks for inviting us, Rock. Yeah, I'm starving, guys. If I had Sundays, he'd still be at home eating toast in his pajamas. To keep you from finishing your training! Maybe, Osab. Maybe. I'm still pretty upset with you for taking a powder during the evening. Taking a powder. Twice, what's more. That's just how he is. Like, taking a powder, like powdering his nose, like leaving to go to the bathroom? Powder like cocaine? Believe me, my love. Douglas, if you want to sweet talk me, start by getting rid of that nasty smell of whiskey that's coming off you. Oop. Oop. Clearly you're not at ease in this risky venture. Oh, God. Douglas. Why do I have Douglas Thruck as a friend? This guy sucks. Is it breakfast time? Oh. All right, time to order some food, which I think probably means that we are at the time to give it up. Yeah, there's more. Okay. There we go. We're going to give it up for today, my friends. Which just means we will be back with more To Hell with the Ugly pretty soon. Because that is a lot of fun. I gotta say, are we enjoying ourselves? I am. Thank you all. I'm sorry I couldn't make last night, of course. Sometimes life has other things in store. One night you're at the Zooty Slammer. One night you're at the Zooty Slammer, slamming cocktails, dancing up a storm, and definitely not giving out your virginity like it was the 1st of May. And the next thing you know, you're getting cattle prodded in a hospital dungeon. I always like to consider not just the crime, not just the people involved in doing the crime, but the victim. What does the victim tell you about the criminal themselves? There's the obvious things. Relationships they had. Businesses they worked for. Perhaps even causes they supported. But when your victim of kidnapping is a tall, handsome, blonde man, not even 20 years old, just out living his life, saving himself for some esoteric reason that will remain, we'll figure it out at some point. Thank you, Aragorn, for the work lurk. When you don't have much to go on, Rock Bailey does not give you much to go on. The man is as shallow as a reflecting pool. Not much going on, if you catch my drift here. But there's something in that as well. Perhaps the criminal is taking advantage of rubes. Dupe rube, I used to call it here. Well, perhaps something about his long legs, tanned, muscular chest, and piercing blue eyes is the real reason that they kidnapped him and took some of his genetic material for study. Definitely one of the stranger monologues we've had. Welcome, Gumshoes, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Probably my favorite expression. To another case of the Mondays. With me, Chief Inspector Stryker. I'd like to welcome in our work lurk, Maud, Aragwen, Shalinia, Luke. Welcome, one and all. I am now finally getting around to your messages, Luke. Apologies. Ah, much more chill vibe and not boiling hot. I mean, these are, like, accessibility aside, these sound like excellent qualities for a venue for a party. Not too hot, lots of seating, and not too crazy. I'm not the raving type. Raving mad sometimes, yes, of course. Gumshoes, today we're going to be picking up where we left off with what do we call him? Pebble Kalua? With Rock Bailey, a.k.a. Pebble Kalua. We're going to be looking back. No, we don't need any more music right now. It has, Luke, it's true. I honestly, this is a big problem with having my social media manager be so popular on streams, of course, is the fact that then having work additionally, means that sometimes things get left by the wayside. But Gumshoes, I promise, this crime is not going to be left by the wayside. You, Gumshoes, and me, Chief Inspector Stryker, we are going to solve this. We're going to figure out who captured Pebble Kalua, a.k.a. Rock Bailey. It wasn't a rock. It was a Rock Bailey. B-52s. We're gonna figure out who kidnapped him, although I think we have a pretty good idea. We've met the gangster already, a couple times, actually. And more importantly, perhaps, we're gonna figure out why they took some of his genetic material, and also how it figures into the other gangster who was recently found deceased at the club. His name is Wolf, and I could not remember more than that. Mr. Butt, welcome in. It's been too long, Mr. Butt. Thank you very much for the reminder to hydrate, or, as the criminals may do, dihydrate. I think we should just get into it. Don't you? I will, of course, try to remember where the heck we are. Well, I mean, we're at the police station. We just got a few connections made between some of the victims of the kidnapping. Oh, that's delicious. God, the vibes. Immaculate. Immaculate! Okay. All right. Oh, right. We're at the diner. Okay. Aha! I got it. Chapter 5. I flirt a lot. The Chief Inspector Striker story. Order food. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hang on. Wait. Calm down, everybody. Okay, we got to remind ourselves what's going on. So, we remember more or less where we left off here, right? After the kidnapping, we return. Hang on, I'm just gonna sit down here. After the kidnapping, we returned to the Zooty Slammer, where we found a dead man in the phone booth. His name was Wolf something or other. Let's go find him. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Are they in order? Probably, right? Oh, shit, he's not even here. Well, that's crazy. Anyway. Returning to our apartment, we were then confronted by Wolf's brother, also a gangster, and the gangster who had kidnapped us in the first place, given us the poisoned clove cigarette, as it were. I'm going to turn this back up because we want to hear all of the delightful conversation. After escaping our apartment by sneaking down several fire escapes, we found ourselves at the police station. The department is short of money and overwhelmed by missing persons cases. There's been at least 2. So I think the important thing that we realized after piecing the evidence back together, because it was just kind of thrown haphazardly by some dumbass into a filing cabinet, we learned that a number of the kidnapping victims are young, attractive, and blonde, which has led to my current theory that escaped Nazi scientists are kind of trying to create the Übermenschen. You know, they're trying to they're waiting for the, you know, anyway, they're waiting for their boss to Übermenschen what to do next. I was trying to think of a good joke. It didn't work out. It's fine. One of the people that we know was kidnapped is Berenice Haven. Berenice Haven, a dazzling beauty, also I believe an actor, missing person. It's Shalinia, look, I don't know what to tell you. We love a good villain. We love a good unambiguous villain. Sometimes we like ambiguity in our villains, and sometimes you just need to be able to kick their ass. All right. Let's just ask this guy what's going on here. Oh, this customer's waiting for a friend. I'm getting paranoid with all these stories. Shalinia, how the heck are you? What's going on? A jazz singer nowhere to be found. Okay. The star singer of the Village Bleu makes us orphan. The star singer of the Village Bleu makes us orphan. Makes us orphan. This just says lorem ipsum. Hilarious, but alright. We need coffee. Sunday, what would you like? I'd be happy to let you surprise me. Ruh-roh. All I can tell you is that I'm starving. Comforting, refreshing, and starving. Got it. Okay, no problemo. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Somebody write this down. We're gonna need information here. Have they got spinach steak and coffee? They have coffee, and they have spinach steak. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, for me, yeah, but what about the rest of them? I'm waiting for my bus to take me to another bus. Aside from apparently a bunch of food allergies most of my life. Hey, Shalinia, better late than never, you know what I mean? It is one of those funny things, isn't it? That you're just kind of like, every so often I feel like real crap. And then someone's just like, what connects the events? You're like, I don't know, I'm just living my life. And then one day you're like, wait a second. Every time I've been sick, it's been exactly 24 hours after I had that cantaloupe, or whatever. Hang on. I want to see what this guy has to say. What do you want to eat, Douglas? I need something to pick me up. A meal and a drink that'll help me recover from the night. Okay, well, that's a hangover special. They have got spinach steak and coffee, but I don't understand. Am I ordering for the table or what? Oh, God. comforting. Yesterday's soup. We promise it's not leftovers! Exclamation point. All right, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check in over here, see what's going on, see what's what. Hello. Name's Pebble Kalua. Aw. Okay. Okay, so... It's just a bit weird because I feel like I'm ordering for everybody? Because, okay, if I know... So, what's his name? This dude is here. Is going to want stew and sparkling water, which is horrifying, but whatever. And then Mademoiselle Sunday is going to want French toast and milk. And I want spinach steak and coffee. Yeah. Okay. And for the lady and the gentleman. Okay, phew! I thought I was doing for everybody. What would Douglas fancy? Well, he said he was feeling hungover, basically. So, stew and sparkling water. That's crazy. And... Very funny, Rock. I'm much too sophisticated to make a mess. Okay. Sophistication in person, indeed. It's nice to have answers, but I've had to retool my entire diet the past month. Yeah, I agree, Shalinia. I think what they're it says here, the finest meat teamed with the finest vegetable. So I assume that's just a steak. Like steak and eggs. What would that be? Would that be like a T-bone or something? Anyway, they're just like a pile of wilted spinach on the side. Which is crazy. I have to say, spinach catches a lot of flack, and it is very polarizing. People either love it or hate it. And I would argue, not a hot take, just a personal thought here. I wonder whether spinach is so polarizing because, unlike most other vegetables, most other foods even, the texture, and indeed really the flavor of the food, changes dramatically based on how you prepare it. Now, I know that's true of all foods, but raw, sort of a leaf. Cooked at all, gloopy gloppy mess. I think you can see where I come down on this. Shalenia, I'm sorry about having to retool your diet, but I'm thrilled that you won't be feeling so crappy for a while here. This is good. Okay. What would Sunday fancy? Comforting and softness, I think she said. Yeah, did I do it? I love French toasts. For something cool, I'm gonna go for a shrimp salad. But, okay. Did I do it? Okay, so I guess I just, okay. So she wanted French toast and shrimp stew? That's crazy. A crazy thing to want. All right, well, my mouth's watering just looking at it. And the coffee's essential. All right, well, we're supposed to impress Sunday here. Work? Hobbies? That feels like a good way to... You have any hobbies? I know I have a few. Looking great, and then not putting out. Two of my favorite things to do. Oh, you love film. Okay, I know just the guy for you. H. Horatio Humferson. He runs his own business, his own studio. It's quite something. The expressionist cinema can't be ignored, but at the moment, I've got a weakness for Italian cinema. Okay, excellent indeed, excellent, good. Write that down, Pebble. You know, Mr. Rock for brains. You're gonna need to look something up here. Tell me, Rock, between the Telefoni Bianchiera, and the current neo-realism, which do you prefer? I've always found it bold to make so many films about telephones. Oh, buddy. Sorry to tell you, your acting still isn't very good. Womp womp. I must be confusing with the other films. The Austrian telephones movement, probably. It's fine. It's not exactly for your conversation that I enjoy spending time with you. Imagine dating a guy because he's hot and nothing else, and he doesn't even put out. I mean, sorry. Obviously, to each their own, right? Oh, buddy. What about you, Douglas? I got back to writing the aesthetics of film. Oof. Oh, you were. Oh, there's one about. He's got 10 volumes planned. My guy, just write the freaking book and figure out how many volumes it takes later. I feel that what prints on the paper when I type, it's not just ink. It's my soul. Raw emotion, like rough diamond. More than a masterpiece, I'm creating a monument. A 10-volume monument. And it'll be right up there. Put me up on the Man Booker Prize. Douglas Thruck, The Aesthetics of Cinema. Ugh. I'm sure you must be looking forward to reading it. Yeah. Seriously, Shalinia. Oh, God. Imagine loving writing so much, but also being like, I can't finish that book. You want me to finish that book? No. Publisher needs to go over and just be like, all right, Mr. Martin, we've sealed the exits. We've locked the doors. You have sufficient food. But there are snipers trained on your position, and you will not be allowed to leave the premises until you finish your series. Sunday, who's a connoisseur, is looking forward to it. It's always a pleasure to read the works of a movie visionary, especially when they've never even worked even remotely in my industry. That's a weird way of phrasing that. It's okay. Misplaced pretension has always amused me. Oh, buddy. Okay, sweet, I guess. I guess we'll ask her about her work. I got more offers than I can accept. No, she is doing pretty well for herself. I met a lot of crummy actresses who could hardly find parts. Don't be too hard on him. Plenty of girls with talent. That's not enough to make it. You have to know what you want and who to ask to get it. That's femme fatale shit right there. But I trust that Sunday Love isn't going to stab us in the back. Hopefully. I've always had a knack for reading people and knowing who can help me and who's only good for yakking out false promises. I've never been afraid to ask him for what I want, even if I have to fight to get it. Oh, you've made some enemies in this career. Interesting, Sunday, interesting. Develop skills that have nothing to do with your work. How about you, Rock? What ambitions are you nurturing? What have you sacrificed to attain them? Well, that's a great question, actually. I'm training to become Batman, but it means I'm not allowed to have sex till I'm 20 years old.
I like sport. I trained a lot.
This guy. What is your damage? I've given up women for my career. What, you've given up women for your career? What career? In sports? Rock Bailey, my guy, what is it that you do? You've given up something you don't know. Oh. How sweet it must be to be a man in this world and to enjoy the effects of the halo that your beauty gives you. That's true. Yeah, seriously, Shalinia. My virginity's been sparkling since I was, well, I mean, obviously since I was born, but whatever. Have you heard the latest rumors? There's some amazing stories going around already, and they shed bright light on the terrible events of last night. What have you heard? A showdown by some battery chicken producers. Battery chicken producers. Okay, everybody, we're going to do a little sing-along, okay? It involves a showdown by some battery chicken producers. What do you think a battery... What's a battery chicken? Oh, God. Oh, Audio, you scared me.
Thank you.
Audio G, hello and welcome. Finally, I get to say this again after so many years. Welcome back to another case of the Mondays with me, Chief Inspector Striker, and you, the Gumshoes. We're here with, Douchey McDan. I don't remember his name already. And this is Sunday Love, and we are Rock Bailey. Virgin, attractive man. He's not really a detective. He's just trying to fight for his life. Athlete, I guess. And man whose genetic material was stolen from him. How you doing, Audio? or the collateral victim of a sect of Canadian truck drivers. What, Sunday, what are you talking about? I got several stories. I guess several stories got mixed up before they reached me. Doug Thickums. I think it was Doug Thickums. Audio G, I'm thrilled that you think it's a show, and I'm thrilled to have you here. You're going to help me when we get into the inevitable car chase and or shootout, all right? Even if I usually prefer another type of distraction. My God, this lady will not let up. For context, Audio G, did you catch the last episode? I'll just recap really quickly. We were at the club, the Zooty something. Shit. I keep remembering what it's called. The Zooty Sloot. It's not called that. We were kidnapped alongside other beautiful people. They took some of our genetic material, threw us out back into the city. We found a dead man at the club as well, who was poisoned. He's a gangster. That must be somehow related to the kidnappings of beautiful people that's going on. And then we were confronting some gangsters. We went to the cops, which is good news, for sure. And now we're here, having breakfast. Is that her leg I can feel against mine? It's not my leg, honey. What? Oh, that's definitely her leg. What am I supposed to do now? Rock, you're a virgin. You're not an idiot. What the hell is going on? My training's at stake, but at the same time. Everything all right, Rock? Yeah, I'm good, Sunday. Thanks for listening to me. Didn't expect you to be so much fun to talk to. Well, definitely not. Can we eat this steak, please? It's sizzling. Sir, there's somebody asking for you at the entrance. The young man over there, the tall blonde who looks like he stepped out of a magazine. Maybe she was talking about your friend, but I doubt it. Fucking roasted. Oh, Thruck. His name is Thruck. Yeah, apparently, Shalinia. I don't... It's so weird. He's like, I can't have a woman. My training. And you're like, what are you talking about? I feel like there is... Am I wrong that there's, like, some athletes who, like, prepare by sort of giving up a lot of earthly experiences? Am I making that up? Because, like, famously, the Olympics are, like, the sex Olympics, right? Anyway, all right, let's go find out who's at the door. I'll wait nicely for you. All right, let's go to the... Who the hell is that? Who is this? Oh, is that the mother of the woman who was kidnapped? I hope it's not one of those fans waiting to declare their love of me, an athlete who doesn't do any athletics. What are you talking about? Who are you? Okay, yes. Do you have the photos? Dude, if you make this face, the jig is up. Do you have the photos? What photos? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop it. I know you've got them. Oh, God. Is she going to shoot up this diner? Either you give us the photos or we'll take them back ourselves. And you know where that led for Petrosian. Wolf Petrosian, that was his name, the gangster. It didn't get you very far if you're still looking for him. Oh! Oh, fuck. I'm very sorry for you. You used to be a handsome boy. Wait, what the hell? If there's a tense I don't like people using to talk about me, it's the imperfect. I mean, first of all, missing a letter on it is, like, incredible for this sentence. Actually, this is peak. This is peak. If there's a tense I don't like people using to talk about me, it's the imperfect. I intend to stay a handsome boy for a good long time, believe me. This verbal sparring's been fun, but she seems to know an awful lot. I'd better not let her get away. Sunday's calling us back. Usually it doesn't take you so long to break a heart. Okay, Douglas, just... All right, old Dougie Thick Thruck, just calm down there, okay? Oh, you mind if my old friend joins us? Delighted, Douglas Thruck, movie critic and writer. Cynthia Spotlight. Oh, shit, she didn't even use a fake name. That's crazy. Cynthia Spotlight was in the papers. I think she was one of the kidnapped people. I don't know who this woman is, but she's certainly not the Cynthia whose photo I saw in the missing persons file. Okay, right, so she kidnapped Cynthia and then, right, okay, so she did use a fake name. She just used one of her victims' names, which is also crazy. What do you have, Cynthia? I'll give you a lift. There's no need, but I insist. Hell yeah. Oh, there they are. Gentlemen, we might have to, have a little fight here. Come on. Uh-oh. They were with that punk with the cigarette. I guess Cynthia came in those wheels. All right, time to, ditch the pursuit, I guess. Oh, God, this isn't good. It's worse than the Pope's election around here. We're being watched from everywhere. I invite you to step into my car. Bully me all you want. You'll get nothing out of me. We'll see about that. Let's go, Miss Spotlight. I guess your friends are gonna follow us. This is gonna be awesome. Guys, car chase. Let's hope we make it through in one piece. You so keen on getting filled with lead? I'd much rather be filled by... Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hang on. Whoa, hey, whoa. Who said that? If they want to poke holes in me, whoa! Here we go. I really hope it's just one of those little mini games where you just have to do this. It's QTE time! Press the right button. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Music's going up. Music's going up. It sounds like it's going to be a real banger. Okay. What do I have to press? I don't know. All you'll get out of behaving like this is joining Wolf at the morgue. Well, then I'm taking you down with me, Spotlight. Oh, fuck. Vroom! Good enough? They won't get me off the road that... They won't get me off that easily. You'd be pleased if something happened to me, wouldn't you? If you had more than 2 brain cells, you'd realize my coming was the best thing that could have happened to you. Yeah, it was the... Yes, now I get to beat up all of the gangsters in L.A. It'll take more than 2 cars and a bad spy to scare me. So you do have less than 2 brain cells. Oh! Charm itself. I know where you don't. Okay, fine. Actually, you know what? Credit where credit is due. Mr. 2 Brain Cells is asking the right question. You must suspect I'll continue hiding the truth from you. Oh, boom. Okay, I was a little quick on the draw there. You enjoy your work, Miss Spy? What does it consist of? Spying? Not getting shanghaied by idiots who don't know how to drive. Oh, God. Okay, so far so good. I'm not such a bad... Hee-hee! You're absolutely right, Jalinia. What a crazy thing for this man to say right now. You'll never take me alive, pigs. Vroom. How about you give up? I'm sure they don't pay you enough, and you're entitled to a vacation. Wouldn't you just rather I took you to a movie? Took you to movie? Took you to movie. I do like this, but it needed a little proofread, you know? Oh, God, here it comes. Ding. Watch me drive like the wind. I really appreciate, I think my favorite thing is that, like, I'm not saying, like cars obviously were still very powerful in the 1950s. Like, it was in the, 10s and 20s when they were really not very powerful. But, like, I do appreciate that this car chase is probably happening at, like, 30 miles an hour, you know what I mean? Especially because it's in town. Oh, it's great. I'm telling you again, give us the photos and this will stop here. Hit me up, hit me up. Who says I wanted it to stop? Oh, God, Rock, please. I got a grudge to settle. Oh, tiresome. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one, Shalini. I like that. Where did you take Cynthia? To the same place your wacko colleague took me last night? It's your last chance, Rock. Let me out. Never. What are you gonna do? Scowl at me? Oh! Vroom. I'm taking things in hand. Oh, shit. What's she gonna do? Don't touch the wheel, Hellcat! Uh-oh. Oh, no problem. Okay, that
I
was
managed
fine.
to shake them off, but my passenger decided the ride was over.
Okay, she had enough banter for one day. I get it. Oh yeah, it's time for legs to punch and kick or whatever. I don't know. Oh, the tall thin guys and the short fat guys. Oh my god, and there's a real big one. What are you cranking? Sorry, what the fuck is this? Cynthia, are those force fields? Can someone please explain to me what the hell is going on? You're gonna have to give me your best shot. Do I not have pepper anymore? I guess not. I shouldn't use double punch because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get through the. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get through this force field. I guess I'll try one of these twins. I don't remember what button it is, so we'll just have to. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a lot faster than I remember. Whoa, that guy was hard. Okay. We will heal first, right? Wow! Rock, you're so handsome! Get him. Yeah, see? Bad news. Those floating window things absorb all my hits! Oh, cute though, right, Shalinia? Oh, Sunday! The way you and that woman were behaving seems suspicious, so I followed you. Okay, you followed the car chase? I hate when my conversations get cut off. This is no place for a lady like you! Oh, Rock, she ain't a lady. Is she a witch? Oh shit, is that a gun? Sunday is an outstanding shooter, able to deactivate the shields thanks to her guard break skill. If you manage to position a series of shots perfectly, she will target the second shield straight away. All right. Hell yeah, let's go. I hope you're all catching this music. I love the vibes. All right. Let's break a shield, I guess. Whoa! Whoa, that was way faster than I was expecting. All right, actually, hang on, whoops. No, I want to go back. Ah, whatever. Okay, here we go. I gotta really focus up here, apparently. And this guy's crazy! Woof! Oh, Rock can only heal once more. Shit. Can Sunday not go first? Disaster City. Okay. I need you to break this shield. There we go. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And now, can we get the guy? No, we can't get the guys behind yet. Oh, that was so silly. It's okay. It's all right. We're figuring it out still. We're gonna be fine. Good. And big guy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, so now you can actually... If we get the critical, we'll get 6. So yeah, let's go for it. Oh, no! Just slightly too late. All right, that's okay. Okay. Phew. Ba-ba-ba-now. Nice. Nice. Okay, big guy's next. That's okay. Woof, that's fast. It won't be that easy. Wait, what is she doing? Are you reactivating the shields? That's so nuts, dude. Can I not let her go first? Yeah, she is a real... I agree, Shalinia. Here's what we know about Sunday Love. We know her name. We know she does not enjoy hanging out with Douglas, who would. She likes Rock, not for his brains, but for his body. and she's an actor, and she can shoot a gun. Just saying. I think we're doing pretty well. All right, I guess we're going to go for the kick, even though it's behind a shield. Incredible. All right. And then one more. Nice. Okay. Whoa. They're so fast. And this guy is really fast. Oh. Okay, Rock, you gotta heal, buddy. Wow. All right. I think we take this guy down. Yes. Nice. Okay, great. Now, she still has power left, so we can try the double shot on this guy. Nice. Okay. Oh, not enough? Whoa. Okay. We'll go just a little kick. A little kickaroo. Knock that guy right out. Here we go. Biggin, you're going down, buddy. Hell yeah. Nice job. It won't be that easy. Man, come on. It's so crazy. I can't do anything because... Oh, man. There we go. Nice. Phew! You're tougher than I thought. Okay. All right. So the lady in the very cool shorts is, you know, not just a hench person. She's got some clout here, okay? It doesn't matter where you go, we will find you. Oh! A smoke bomb? I really enjoyed having Sunday here. That was great. Check that Sunday's okay. I'll grab a bag first, buddy. Oh, whose bag is that? What were these shield things? Of course I'm all right. Did you doubt it? I know how to take care of myself. Little pea shooter. That's so good, man. I love it. Luckily, that seems to be sorted out for now. What do you say you come finish that breakfast with me? I can drive us, considering your car doesn't look ready to cooperate. What happened to Douglas? So he's just still chilling. Okay. They seem to be using some advanced technology. Okay, so I'm still on the Nazi scientist train, by the way. In your opinion, which organization could have the means to secretly develop such technology? Don't beat your brains out. You're much more handsome when you're not thinking too hard. It's too cute. Have we missed anything over here? Mr. Bailey, is there anything else you want to... Oh! To the officers of the call!
So Sunday and I went to the call.
I bet you did.
Do you usually get mixed up in these kinds of cases? She asked me. No, this is a first, but I'm going to see it through. The next minute we were away, looking for Gary.
Yes. Okay, time to find Gary, the reporter friend at the call. Let's find Gary straight away, quick. I found Cora's bag. Well, don't combine it. What do you mean I'll open it later? Open it now! What if there's something important in it? Ugh, people are so ridiculous. Elections are coming up. Governor Kingerly is incompetent. A reverse chauvinist, yeah. Yeah. I think that's true, Shalinia. I don't know if she despises or sort of like is condescending towards all men or just the ones she surrounds herself, the ones that she finds herself with. Unclear. But I like it. 5 matches in a row lost against Yale. Oh, Mrs. Merriweather. They found her, right? Yeah, that's funny. I don't know who this Kaplan is, but it seems like he's got a better idea of how to handle the crisis than Kingley. And a spiffy haircut. Okay. And this cat, it was the spitting image of the governor, you say? Great, I'll put out an alert right away. What if it was, though? What do you mean you don't like oysters? Hey, Gary, how you doing? Yeah, Gary, in the 3 hours that you've been gone, I was attacked. It's a long story. To make it short, we had a little disagreement with Cynthia Spotlight. It wasn't her. An imposter, probably involved in her kidnapping. I got a lead to try and answer that question. Her bag. Imagine leaving your bag on the sidewalk. Crazy. No, I didn't steal her bag. No, she left it and then crashed my car. And they used some crazy machines. Yeah, I'm with you, Gary. What do we got? Oh, did you hear anything from Defato? Oh, okay, nothing. Okay. No need to ask him how he is. Let's just take care of the bag. Alright, what do we got? Lipstick? Pretty color, even if it is kind of commonplace. Okay, Sunday. Whatever you say, buddy. Cigarettes. Makeup. Does this brand mean anything to you, Sunday? I'm an actress, Rock. I'm not a cosmetics vendor. Actors famously don't know anything about makeup. Okay, thank you. A nice lighter. Okay. 2 envelopes. Okay, so we've got photos. And this is the dead man from the Zooty Slammer. The Zooty Slammer, that's the name. Incredible. Sorry, this is Wolf Petrosian? I guess... yeah, okay. To Cora with love. Gasp! Ugh, Shalinia. My social media manager's partner, Liz. You know Elizabeth. Was in a wonderful animated film, which hopefully will get a release in North America at some point. It's currently being screened in various places in Europe, so we can't get it. The Last Whale Singer. But we did go to a screening, and it was wonderful. At any rate, at some point, there is shocking news, and everyone goes, and you just hear her character in the background go, gasp. It's very funny. Big fan. Okay, Cora Leatherford. So that's her real name. Luke, how's it going? Whoa! Oh, and then these are the people that they kidnapped. Pretty young woman on the beach. I don't know every woman in the city. Mary Jackson. Well, she's going to be kidnapped, or she already has. This is Bernice Haven, or Berenice. Sorry, Berenice Haven. This is Marilyn Monroe, clearly. Oh, sorry, Cynthia Spotlight. My apologies. So these are just photos of people that need to... Yeah. Yeah. These are people who have been kidnapped. And then the last one must refer to Mary Jackson. And I just want to look at all of these. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we know where they're going, right? Obviously, she's the next victim. Ooh! What game, Luke? Because I know you finished up what you were playing recently. If we manage to get her address, I bet you will find your guys there sooner or later. Okay. Was her name Mary Jackson? Mary Jackson. Sorry, escort Sunday. To where? I'll give you my number. If you get the urge for that breakfast or any other kind of snack, Sunday, please. I'm a virgin. I've told you this many times. It's for my athletic training. Doesn't make sense. Bye, Sunday. She waltzed away like a puff of perfume. Spare me your misguided insinuations and tell me what we're doing. We've got a name, we just have to find her address. Let's use a phone book. My God, I remember looking up people's names in phone books. Do you guys have a phone book, or... Hello? Have you got a phone book? No, of course I don't have a phone book. What? Where am I gonna get a... Oh, maybe there's something over here. Where am I gonna get a phone book? Perfect tied station to station. Oh, cute! Aha! The phone book. Oh, Luke, I got such a problem. I think like everybody, my issue when it comes to games is like, if there is something new and shiny, I look at the games I've still kind of got ongoing, and I'm like, but I'm almost done this one, but I could play more of this one, and then I never finish anything. Cute, Shalinia, you stood on top of a phone book. I had a little step stool. I see what you're saying, Luke. Yeah. I do now have a phone book. There's a lot of M. Jacksons. Oh, we're gonna use logic. Use the telephone to select the label of the M. Jackson you wish to call. Put the labels in their respective neighborhoods. To help you, you can cross off or circle the neighborhoods at any time. When you think you found the neighborhood where Mary Jackson lives, check that is the only one that is circled to confirm your choice. Okay. Mary Jackson. Woman, young, job where appearance counts. Unbelievable. Okay, so I guess we just got a call, right? Is that... She probably... Would she live in Hollywood? Probably not, right? Might live downtown? Westwood? Alright, well, I guess we just gotta start calling people. Let me take care of it. I got a good feeling about this one. Yeah, hello? Is that ducks I can hear, or am I going crazy? Good morning, may I speak to Mary Jackson, please? Are you the police? If it's about a fire, if that fire in the East Village warehouse, that wasn't me. Hello, is this Chief Inspector Strager? If there's anything about that fire, it wasn't me, I wasn't there. I've already got my alibi locked and loaded, and I can't tell you more. Whatever I said in the report. It's the city water board. Oh, God, that's even worse. Okay, well, Ducks is Santa Monica, right? Probably. There's a reservoir here in Silver Lake. Oh, Santa Monica is like on the beach though, and Venice is also on the beach. So maybe I'll throw her up here and we'll see what else we got. Allow me to call every time, please. Thank you. Oh, hello and welcome. Okay, so it's business, it's work. This is Mr. Jackson's law office. What can I do for you? That's not my boss's daughter's name. Also, do you imagine I'd tell the first stranger everything about it? Okay, so it's not the correct place anyway. It's probably downtown. I guess we gotta make all the calls, huh? Oh, God, no. Let me call. I'm so bad at it. I have a feeling like if we let Gary call, he would get better information, but that's okay. So this is an old lady. I think I can hear seagulls. Genevieve, Gloria, and Grace. Only names starting with G. My late husband, Grayson, and I decided to give our... Okay. And our son's names that start with the same letter as mine. Yeah, that's very funny. Yeah. My name's Margaret, Mitchell and Matthew. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. 40 minutes later. Oh, you've got a good income. Okay, so you use Santa Monica or whatever. Can you imagine the number of workmen my son had to contact to find one who was reliable? Bridget Foster's back in front of my window. Thanks for calling. Bye. Okay, well, that was crazy. Probably Venice Beach, right? It's probably expensive there in Venice Beach. Alright. Make some more calls, I guess. It's me. It's always gonna be me making the calls, Gary. Stop even asking. Why are you asking? More ducks? Okay. Hang on. How can you call me if there's a problem with my line? Sorry. Goodbye. Good job, Rock. Okay, well. Also ducks. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. I guess I'm... Every time Gary asks, he's like, should I maybe make this next call? You're like, no! Train? Have you already taken precautions regarding your future funeral? One never knows when the angels will decide to knock on your door. Oh my, what the hell? I represent the funeral parlor, Eddie & Sons, and I'm calling to present our services to... Oh, okay. Bye, Mary. Okay, well, so she lives in town somewhere. As well as a charming train station. Okay, well, let's put her up here. In Pasadena. Oh, we're supposed to... Oh, right, well, Okay, hang on. We should be... Xing things off, right? I just don't think... Maybe it's one of the M. Jacksons... with ducks? Oh, before we take that out. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for some play acting. What do we got? It's Eddie. I hope you remember me. Oh, I'm Morris. Cars, people, busy neighborhood. Okay. A young and lively district. Morris Jackson. Yeah, I got this. Woman's voice. Cars, people again. It's all kind of the same. I'd guess a young woman like yourself doesn't neglect her beauty sleep. Oh, a bit of beauty's important for my career. I need to get ready for an audition. Holy shit, we called the one Mary Jackson who's actually an actor. Okay, well. Do I have to get them all right, though, or? Guess let's suggest this. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. I don't know much. So these two are just ducks and people. This is a pensioner. Seagulls is different from ducks. Seagulls is on the beach or whatever. Lively neighborhood. I guess I might now. Now I need to defer to Gary probably. It's a train. Okay. Would the seagulls? The seagulls would be at the beach, right? Young woman ducks. Good morning, Miss Jackson. I work for Lollipop Magazine. We're looking for a girl for our next cover. Oh. And you'll have to make sure it doesn't get in the way of one of my other modeling contracts. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Gary's so good at this. Okay. Shit. Okay. Shoot. She also has an audition. Oh no. This could be anybody. And I guess let's give this guy a call back as well, just get a sense. Mary Jackson doesn't live there? A bookseller. Okay. So he's a bookseller, so maybe... Why ducks? What is ducks about? Ducks are just, like, near the water, I would presume, right? Or something. Business never sleeps. Mostly residential. This seems appropriate enough. How do we know the difference between... Who is calling me? This is not the time. I'm streaming right now. Thank you very much. I sure hope that's no one important. Oh well. Because it could be... Alright, so it could also be this M. Jackson. Alright, so we gotta call this other M. Jackson back and try to figure out if she's not Mary, I guess? So she lives in Hollywood. I'm with the National Lottery Prizes office. Oh, I'm Mel. Okay. Sorry. The lottery? Oh, no, I can be whoever you want. Okay, great. So it's actually not her. All right, Silver Lake it is. Do we like this arrangement? Hell yeah. You found the address for the Mary Jackson you were looking for. That was actually a bit tougher than I expected. All right, here we go. Charge! Oh, sorry, we should, Gary, we should probably get a move on, or... Yeah, let's go. Come on. Especially after getting the wrong door. It's wiser to wait at a distance. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Maybe I'm going to have to fight with Gary. Not everyone's got your physique, Rock. They could break my writing hands. I'm going to call for backup. I would love to have Sunday. I could call Andy, but I want Sunday. Aw, I can't call Sunday? Fine, let's call Andy. Andy Sigmund here. Hi, Andy. How is it being the captain for young Tintin? Sorry, not now. I need you in your taxi. Sounds like you're on the trail of the folks who shook you up. Yeah, and do you not have anything better to do, or? We wouldn't say no to an extra pair of arms. Big arms. How about my nephew? Good boy, not too talkative, strong as a horse. Now that's an RPG character. Excellent. Oh, shit, they're here? Oh. No, I just called you, Andy. That's not possible. Oh, God, he's even got a pipe. What a badass. This guy is the best. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to him first. Hello. How's it going, Andy? Sigmund, I'm trying to... He is such a babe, Aragorn. I agree. Big beard. I think growing up is realizing that Rock Bailey is actually less attractive than Andy Sigmund. You catch my drift? This is my nephew, Mike Bukonski. Holy shit, is that bulldog wearing sunglasses? I have to move my face. You need to all see this. This is very important. Are you seeing this right now? Hello. Fine animal you got there. Oh, his name is Nunu. Nunu, my best buddy. All right, you just have to follow us when I drive off. Not too close, but close enough. Not. This is my nephew. This is my nephew. We've got the same jowls. Oh, God. All right. Even if you lose us, Nunu will find us in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Why? Why? What do you mean? Why do you think the dog's going to be able to track you in a car? I'm confused. Anyway, it's fine. Here we go. Woof. All right. Time to greet. And we already greeted. Time to surveil. It's time to surveil. Let Operation Chameleon begin. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Gary, look! For Pete's sake, Gary, wake the hell up! What's happening? Are we at sea? No, Gary, obviously not. We're in town. I gotta move my face again. I'm blocking Gary. You just missed the interesting bit. Cora arrived. Oh. Yeah, well, she's probably been promised, like, a modeling job or something, right? She invited her to one of the latest Little Roman orgies. Gary, now is not the time for your weird sex jokes, man, okay? Nobody asked you. If we're to judge by what you told me about Berenice Haven, she was pretty willing, too. Well, actually, maybe they're after attractive freaks. Might have missed something, all things considered. How will we invite them to dinner? Yeah, well, you want to seduce them instead of following them discreetly? Yeah, oh, God, okay, sorry, this has taken a real turn. Rock Bailey, aka Pebble Kalua here, is now suggesting that he's just gonna walk up to them and be like, ladies, can I interest you in an orgy? Maybe a little dinner to go along with it? Like, that's so weird. I think it would be a good idea to join them and buy them dinner. They'll certainly be happy to spend the evening with 2 handsome guys like us. No, they won't. Cora knows who you are, and she's kidnapping her. Correct, Shalinia. This is important information. Were you here last week, Shalinia? Did I catch you up on the plot? You would assume so based on the length of his legs and his face. But yeah, so importantly, what we learn about Rock Bailey when we first meet him is I'm saving myself till I'm 20, which tells us 2 very crazy things. 1, that he's a virgin, which is not so crazy, but 2, that he's clearly not 20, which is, like, insane. Oh, no, it's all good, Shalinia. When I post this on YouTube, I'm gonna edit the 2 pieces together. Not me, obviously, my social media manager. I don't know how to edit videos. Anyway, let's get to the orgy. Put your head in the glove box and slam it to pull yourself together. What are you talking? This guy is so stupid. Too bad for Sunday. Okay, I guess we're taking them to dinner. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be running. Ladies. Shayla. You didn't like Shal Era? I guess we probably shouldn't try to win over Cora, the woman who knows that we escaped the kidnapping. Try to win over Mary. Yes? You. Do you believe in love at first sight, or do I need to walk past you again? Oh my god. Rock, you dumbass. Oh, we also decided, Shalinia, last week, the higher the belt, the better the fighter. Not clear how. That just seems to be the logic at play here. I don't know what to tell you. Yay! Well, I've heard a few, but that one's delightful in its way. You're as sweet as a puppy that can't stand upright. Have a candy for your effort. A candy? Well, good times, I guess. My friend Gary's in the car. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Sorry, I understand this is set in the 1950s, but A man approaching two women on the street and saying, "My friend's in the car, come join us for some fun," is like pretty fucked up. I don't like it. He's kind of shy, but a handsome boy. What do you say to a little dinner for four to get to know each other? That's so fucked up, dude. Oh, okay. She'd be delighted. All right, yeah, no problem. If Mary insists. Nice job. Haha, gotcha, Leatherford. I know a good restaurant. It's mob-owned. Oh, good stuff. It's 250s. Yeah, fair play, actually. Oh, and we've got backup. Oh, nice job, Cora. Fuck, this guy's all muscle. Who's this, Bane? Holy shit. Aren't we gonna eat first, or you having the knuckle sandwich? Oh, dinner and a show. Hell yeah. Oh, it was a trap. We didn't even see it coming. No one could have guessed it in our place, Gary. Get your umbrella, you dumbass. Woo! All right, here we go. Okay. We gotta knock some people out. Stat. Quick math here, quick math. A double punch will do potentially 12 damage. So I think we're gonna try the gorilla here. Because I can't guarantee that I'll get it correct. Yeah, there you go. The umbrella is not gonna do enough, so we'll go with this gorilla here as well. Nice job. Whoa, careful, Gary. Oh, God, this guy's a big one. Okay, it's fine. Okay. It's the timing on them is crazy. Yes, straight up. Shalinia, how good is Vincent D'Onofrio as Wells Wilson Fisk? I have not seen the new Daredevil. Did I see all 3 seasons of the OG? I can't remember now. Whatever. He's so good, dude. All right, Rock. Time to kick some ass. Ooh, we gotta knock somebody out here. Oh, whoops. Okay. Took the sci-fi damage. So good, man. Oh, whoa, Gary! Be careful, Gary! Look out! Okay, nice, nice, nice. This is good. This is good news. It won't be as easy as that! Cora, no! Oh, fuck. It's just throwing vases. Oh, my head! She's just throwing shit. That's actually awesome. Okay. I guess I need to... I want to take out somebody else here, so I guess I'm going to do this. I've only got one double punch left after this, but... Oh! No! Gary! Shit! Because he got hit. That's too bad. Although it does feel right that he would get kind of messed up. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did you miss that so badly, Rock? Oof. Oh. Oof. Not even great. That's fine. Here we go. Good. Not great, actually. I think Gary's okay. I think he's just down for the count. You know what I mean? I have to hope. Okay, I just have to survive a couple more rounds. Woo! Oh, God. Here comes another vase! Oh! Hello, hello, hello. Hey! Our favorite Himbo. He's doing okay. Gary got knocked the fuck out because he's a bit of a fool here. Just gonna heal up. Get me my comb. Oh, baby! Graspy loot. So far, we've been ambushed by a woman who had goons with shields, like sci-fi shields. It was crazy. And then we learned who the next target was, who's this woman in the background, Mary Jackson. And then we were ambushed at this restaurant as well. All right, we gotta take this guy out. Like, stat. Okay, great. Nice. Oh, God. Kara, stop throwing vases! We need those. How you doing, Graspy Loot? Wow! Nice kick. Oh, ouch. Definitely unfortunate that we lost Gary. But that's okay. I'm sure he's
I
fine.
think that was the last one. Gary shouted to me.
He's fucked up.
Yes, hold on, Gary. We're gonna be okay.
Yes,
I
hold
said,
on, Gary.
when
We're gonna be
suddenly-
okay.
Gary.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Not you. Disaster City. Roger Twy, welcome to the party. Graspy Loot, you as well. Welcome to another case of the Mondays. Quick question. Am I going to be able to order, or are we just going to be throwing vases all over the... Oh, God, it's this guy again! Just going to move my face here real quick. No, move my face. There we go. I want you all to be able to see every wonderful detail. So this is the weird... These are the orderlies that fucked me up back at the strange little hospital. I don't know why this guy has blue goop around his mouth. And honestly, knowing what I know about that place, I am really not interested in asking. There's something in my head that really stinks. Oh, my hands are tied. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling Cora exaggerated about the kind of weekend she promised me? Mary, what kind of weekend did she promise you? If I scare her, maybe she'll be able to be inclined to become my ally. You're having fun. Okay, so she is one of those freaks. All right, good. Love that. You always look like that when you're having a good time. A casting director told me that my pout is my best feature. I look almost Parisian. I'm gonna get H. Horatio Humpherson up in... don't actually, but like... Mary Jackson could work for H. Horatio Humpherson. There's no way I'm changing my expression. This pout is solid gold. It's gonna pay my rent. Okay. You wouldn't want to untie my... Oh, no. Okay. So how you doing? Come back to visit your pals? Ugh. We much prefer when things go naturally. To be clear, again, I'm pretty sure naturally here is genetic material taken from coitus, which is not natural in... Okay. Schutz said one specimen, one sample, and you don't say no to Schutz. Classic henchmen giving up their plans. Who's Schutz? Who do you think? He's the very kind gentleman who provides rooms for the ladies and other gentlemen who have everything necessary. Close your head now. Close your head now. Now, if that's not a translation from French, I am a monkey's uncle. What's this guy have to say? Yeah, I'm awake. I was just talking to your buddy. I don't want to miss this romantic trip to the place where we first met. Aw, you got a real nerve. And you've got some blue shit on your mouth. What the... I'm not paid to console the dames, me. I'm not paid to console the dames, me. So in French, the way you might construct this sentence is, moi je suis pas payé de... I'm not paid to blah, 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 but you would finish it with moi. Je suis pas payé pour ça, moi. Incredible. Your area is more kidnapping and theft, right? My title is laboratory assistant. Oh, draw 2 cards. Okay, that's nice for me. Not so great. Not out of my control. Today we're doing the drive-in too, but there was no choice. Not enough people left at the clinic with the relocation. Relocation? What is my monkey nephew niece nibbling? So cute. Great question, Shalinia. It's I love gold. Whoa! It's a good question, Shalinia. I am, of course, the monkey's uncle, which makes this monkey my nephew. And his name... I'm only thinking just because I'm trying to remember all the crazy shenanigans we used to get up to here. Me and my cute little monkey nephew. He's one of those little monkeys that's got little red cheeks and little red paws, you know, and he goes, ah! Like this, he screams at you, ah! Yeah, his name's Martin, and he's a real curious little boy. Curious Martin, we used to call him. Not so much anymore. He got so curious, he stuck his hand inside something he shouldn't have, and, well, he's not so curious anymore, I guess is what I'm saying. I meant to do a lore. No, of course, that's why I'm giving you that. Yeah, Graspy Loot, I was noticing last week was, like, okay, but this week, just, before you came in as well, there were quite a few, like, like a lot of, Martin always was caught red-handed, that's crazy son of a gun. I guess we gotta, oh, can I look outside? Maybe if I break the window? Okay. Is Gary okay, or? I can see the clinic. George, we work in the same place. I know where the damn clinic is. It's so stupid. Oh, you, always complaining as soon as you get the chance. I was trying to liven up the mood a bit. Crazy thing to say, too. We're doing a kidnapping. We're not taking them to summer camp. I mean, it could be a summer camp. I hear there's sex at summer camp. And at this hospital. You see, when I was a kid, shut up. So what's the game? Oh, God. Is that Andy? I think the fellows behind us are looking for trouble. He's got a grenade. Turn, Marcel, turn. What the hell is going on? Damn. We called Andy Seligman? Sigelman? Anyway, he's clearly brought a lot of backup. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at this guy. What a mess. Andy and Mike don't do things by halves. But here we are, out of the woods. Were you in prison? Holy shit. Who the hell is this? What the hell is going on? 2 dead people dressed in black. 3 dead people dressed in black. And a couple of guys tied up. Oh, no. Good question, Grasp. So this woman is Mary Jackson, who's the next kidnapping target of the gang of kidnappers, the mob. We met a woman, Cora? Not Jackson. I can't remember her name now. Cora, who's like with them, with the bad guys. But this is the next target. She was, I guess, convinced to come with her. I think she was offered an orgy or something, which is crazy. Again, just like absolutely wild. You don't like passed out people, the smell of gunpowder, all kinds of rubble? No, I like that just fine. Reminds me of nights out on the East Coast. Holy shit, the East Coast is crazy. You're a little scary, Mary. That's why they call her that. Hey, Gary, you're okay. Apart from a superb explosion, you didn't miss too much. Glad to see you're back on your feet, which is, after an explosion, a little crazy, honestly. And Mary looked just as bored as she did before, because of the Parisian pout. That's what they call her. They call her Marisian. Yep, that's what they call her. They call her Marisian Pouty Jackson. That's what they call her. Who are these people that are just on the ground? 4 guys! That guard had a bar of chocolate. I don't think we should be taking chocolate off of people. Grenades. There's nothing better. Bukansky, where did you get grenades? What the hell is your problem? It's crazy. Okay. Hey, Andy. What's going on, buddy? This is, as a reminder, Andy is a taxi driver who drove us around after we got thrown out of the hospital. And he's like, call me anytime. And then he came and risked his life for us. We didn't completely follow your scuffle in the restaurant at the time. When they brought you out like sacks of potatoes, we figured something smelled off. Oh, God. We also picked up your dame in the spectacles. You'll be glad we also picked up your dame in the spectacles. Okay. That was probably a plan, but Nunu collared her as soon as she was leaving the restaurant. Good boy. Anyway, we put the lady in the trunk. Yeah, well, no, we probably should talk to her, actually. We can't leave without finding out what's going on. I'll take Gary and the young lady back to town. After a detour to drop off your dame in spectacles and those... Oh, your dame in spectacles. Because she has glasses? Okay, and the 2 guys at the precinct. Oh, I adore guys in uniform. Mary, you're not having an orgy tonight. I don't... Like, what is... Lady. I know it's LA in the 50s, but like I don't think they're just happening on every street corner. We're going to the precinct, you know. Oh my god, lady. By the way, Rock, Gary, I think it's time I confess something. Oh, snap! Andy Seligman, FBI. Sigmund, sorry. Oh no! Oh, Luke, that's so crappy. Is it one of those point and clicks that's like ruined forever now, or is it just a? Is there an earlier autosave, or is it one of those games where it's like, ah, god, it's done now, or can you find your way around it? Okay. Okay, so they're FBI. Grenades are life. Mike, you crazy son of a gun. Oh, seasons. Luke, that's not good. I'm sorry. I've been there. I've so been there, too. That really sucks. So, yeah, Mike, you thank your lucky stars it's the 1950s and there aren't that many people clamoring to be a part of the FBI. I didn't pick you up by chance. We've been investigating this place for days. Well, that is very fortunate. What exactly do you know about it? Not enough. Our orders were to investigate the activities of Marcus Schutz, doctor and mathematician. Also, dare I point out, lest I make some assumptions here, a German name. Apparently, Shalinia. What the hell? Why don't I live in New York City? Stryker wants an orgy too. I had an essay to write on a book that was already a second chance, but if I don't have the book now. Oh, ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, Luke. I think. Well, I mean, yeesh. We know this is his facility, but we don't know what he's doing. Ah, God, that sucks, Luke. It's unfortunate that that it wasn't clear to you where you were when you saved and came back to it. Ugh. He's the brains behind all your troubles. The top of the pyramid, the bottom of the iceberg. Well, when I get my hands on that iceberg or whatever, I'm gonna smash him into so many pieces, he'll be good for nothing but cooling my martini. Now that is a very difficult metaphor. Not with that attitude, Luke. I've met plenty of bullshitters in college, trust me. Don't trust me, you're obviously you obviously understand the game, I do not. Are you ready to explore the facility with Mike and Nunu? Hell yeah! I'll leave it to you young fellas then. Be careful in there. It does suck, Luke. I'm so sorry. Sneak into the facility. Oh no, more sneaking. That's fine. There's strange stuff written on the board instead of floors. I think it's a lead. The only problem is I can't get it going. So you're a hothead, eh, Bailey? So are you, Mike. Oh, apparently we're coming in and we're immediately splitting up. This is good. We'll try to meet up on the floor they call coitus rooms. That is so crazy. Okay, so Shalinia, because you weren't here last week, and I hope you're still waiting for a bus, so you don't mind a little lore dump. My understanding is that this game is called To Hell with the Ugly. I assumed it was based on a graphic novel from maybe the 80s or the 90s. It is apparently based on a regular novel from 1948 or something crazy like that. Like, just it is very ew, Shalinia. But, oh, you weren't here last week. Yeah, when we were kidnapped and brought here, there was a naked woman who was like, do you want to have sex with me? And we were like, no, I'm saving myself. And she was like, you really should. And that was it. So I presume, it makes sense. Ah, god damn it, Luke. That sucks. The coitus room sounds promising. Oof. So, can I read the things that are on the... 0, coitus rooms, operation rooms, incubators. Incubators? Oh, no. Hide. Good job. Go. Quickly! Good job, buddy. Oh. Let's observe the patterns. Let's not get too hasty here. Yeah, but like, so I have not, for what it's worth, I did not look up the novel because obviously I do not want to be spoiled on the game. But if there was a candidate for a game about Nazi scientists stealing genetic material to make a race of Ubermenschen, it would be this one, right? Am I wrong? Okay. So she's gonna come back and then I'll have a chance to sneak to that box set, I guess. I think. There she is. Turn. And go. Go, go, go. Okay. There's a long timing point here. We're gonna go immediately. I think we're good. Oh. Okay, apparently that was the way down. Uh-oh. Okay, I can get to that box set. Then what? I love a good sneak, I gotta tell you. Love a good snitch, and I love a good sneak. Obviously, snitches are helpful for me in my line of work, you know? Is there someone further along? Shit, there is. So I guess the plan is hit the alarm, let the lady come to see us. And then what? I don't know. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Excellent sneaking, buddy. Well snuck. I hope Mike managed to get down. Oh. Okay, they've got, like, Greek letters on the doors. That's not good. This one's open. Oh, hey. Okay, I gotta find something to get them out of there. That's fine. So I could go in here, in here. Hey, this is the room I was in, I think. Or, well, they all probably look the same. Okay. Freaking weird, man. Crazy town. Is there no one in here? What did we just find? A soda. And a chocolate bar. Okay. I don't think the soda's gonna help me get out of the... I don't know. Oh, you recognize this room? Aha! The metal bar! Of course, of course, of course. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, fucking hell, that was creepy. Just gonna... Hello. It's the morning after a difficult night, but I've been worse. Oh, dear. I think we gotta fight this orderly. I am a failure. My whole series is a failure. We were all overbaked. Oh, I do not like where this is going. Okay, so I'm thinking I might have called it last week. I guess we'll see, though. You do not see it, but I am very ugly. We are all very, very ugly in my failed series. I've even got friends who are ugly, but nobody asked them to hide behind a box. Anyway, do you know where Dr. Schutz is? Oh, he left earlier. Everyone is leaving because of the relocation. I believe they wish to empty the premises by this evening. Would you like to see the experiments? Yes, I would. C16 here normally should be following the guidelines, but is choosing not to, which is crazy as well. Thanks for not following the guidelines. Anyway, your name is C16. Okay. I did. I found a metal bar. There you go. Ready? New. Okay, so we've got a dog, a greaser who's actually an FBI agent obsessed with grenades, and a failed clone, I think? So we continue down here, or down the elevator? Down the elevator, I guess. Oh, no, we probably asked this guy. I don't know, all right. This is quite concerning. All this is very concerning. So we're gonna see coitus rooms. Oh, God. Yep. Those sure are little fetuses. Oh, boy. Look at this. Isn't this nice? Look at this art. God damn. All right. Okay. We got fetuses. That's crazy. You don't know what you're looking at? You're looking at little babies, buddy. We thought Schutz was trafficking organs. This looks like a human stud farm. Those babies are hella hot. What do you mean? Oh, God. Our goal is stopping Schutz. Would you like to know how he made them? There are several methods. Sometimes he had a woman impregnated normally by a man, both having been selected according to strict criteria. Sometimes he... Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I'll agree with that, Graspy. Sometimes he directly fertilizes ova he has removed during surgery. And there are other procedures. When they are 1 year old, he places them in a special incubator, and he makes them age artificially with oxygen baths. Okay. Okay. I guess we're confronting Schutz then, huh? We're pretty lucky, Mr. Bukansky. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think we know what's going on here. The facility is well monitored. Well, they're all relocating, right, Bukansky? Oh my God. Sorry, I'll just... that is pretty funny. I probably shouldn't be showing this on stream, but that's pretty awesome, actually. Will you watch Canada in the World Cup? Good question, Graspy Loot. Now that the Montreal Victoire, the Canadian women's hockey team, won their playoffs, and now that the Montreal Canadiens got trounced in theirs, I'd say so. gotta watch something. Woof. Woof is right. Escaped? What are you kidding? I've got a very strict training program. You'll forgive me, but I'm a bit more flexible than you. How flexible? That kind of flexible? Very good, Mike. All right, let's move on, please. That was pretty wowzers, actually. I get, like, I knew that was what was going on, but, like, how do they, like, brainwash people into having sex? Or just like, oh, you're attractive, I'll put you in a room and you'll have sex with a guy. I don't know. Hey, that's us. Oh, who the fuck is that? Quick, turn around. That idiot with the box must have raised the alarm. Oh, he's not that ugly. You're right, Nunu. Fight first, talk later. Hell yeah. Okay, so he's got grenades. That's awesome. Apparently, Graspy Loot, that's what we were saying earlier. I don't know, if your whole master plan is to, like, grow Ubermenschen, and you need, like, attractive people to be impregnated, I'm not, like, I don't know, just being like, I'll kidnap them, and then put them in a room, and then things will happen. It just seems crazy. Let's not actually stun. Is the music too loud? Because it's awesome. Oh! Oh god, he has so much health! Holy crapola. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'm holding my stun grenades for when we need them. Well, this is gonna take a while, I think. Nice. 15? Oh god, I was not paying attention. Oh no. Okay. Shoot. I'll heal then. Oh, that's a great way to heal. That's nice. He heals by having a lovely time with his doggo. I need to heal. Wait. Oh, shit. I have items or something. I should have paid attention. It's okay. Here we go. Oh yeah! I gotta pay better attention. This is so much damage. I guess I could probably start using stun grenades now. Now that I think there's gonna be more people coming, so. Whoa. Oh god, I wasn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wow! Woof. Woof. Okay, nice. Get him, Nunu. Rough. Okay, and... Get him. Oof. Sorry, Mike should have healed. Wait, what the hell happened? Okay, nice. Got him. Great teamwork, Nunu. Okay. Honeychew, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, and welcome. Wonderful to have you all here. Welcome to another case of the Mondays. With me, Chief Inspector Stryker, and you, the Gumshoes. We've got Rock Bailey here. To hell with the ugly. Honeychew. That's just jeez Louise. Look at that little emote here. Hang on. I think I got the right emote for the job. I probably don't actually. There you go. Have a couple of cats. Better get out of here until we bump into another tank. Oh.
It doesn't take long for Mike and I to find their guys outside the clinic.
That was fast.
Frank, who's taken me home, tells me we know where the good doctor is gone.
Frank.
These guys are official.
Is that his name? That's a nice
Where?
graspy loot.
An island off the Pacific coast.
Wait.
He sent everything there by freighter.
Oh, wait.
He took all his equipment, his clones, the whole caboodle.
Is this
finally said.
Is this the sequel or is this the finale?
So you're going to stop him over there?
I guess.
We're going to stop him, Rock.
Hell yeah.
We need you.
Yeah,
for the
we
next
need the
stage, he tells
himbo
me,
for this job.
unabashed.
We need a big
I
dumb
can't believe
rock.
my lugs, but the guy's serious.
Can't believe my lugs.
For now, go say your goodbyes to your old ma. We'll leave as soon as the plane's ready, he finishes. I nod and turn to the window, my dread struggling against my exhilaration. My revenge is at hand.
Hell yeah. We are gonna get that guy so good. Can't even tell you. What a mess. Your dishes are still in the rack. What are you talking about, what a mess? Okay, well, time to rest, I guess. Did I get, No, I thought I got, like, a cool something in my inventory. Alright. Oh, man. Ah, all my stuff. At least I didn't mess with my trophies. Still looking good. Still high-waisted pants. Who should I call? Hello, Sunday. Imagine being 19 years old and being like, I should have sex for the first time. Oh, it's not like I got competition tomorrow. If that's you again, I'm just gonna hang up. Oh, it's not though, is it, Sunday? It's just me, Rock. Oh, my face is over her face again. God damn it, I gotta keep moving my face around. To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, you see, I'm gonna have to leave for a while soon. I've been assigned on a mission out of the country. Because I'm an athlete, you see, not... I don't work for the FBI. Don't worry about it. They suggested I use the time to say goodbye to my mother. And she's not in California. This fucking guy. Rock, if you want me to come over, there's no need to make a speech. Just say so. I'm literally outside your door. I'll be there in 10 seconds. Incredible. Look for company. All right. And she's just going to wander over, I'm sure, any minute now. Count Gilbert, the Admiral of the U.S. Navy. New missing person. Oh, this is... I guess this would be another attractive guy, I guess. I better tidy up a bit. Hell yeah. You should have done that before. Why'd you let me read the paper? Me out. Seduce Sunday. What an Okay. Well, this should be good. I'm an almost FBI agent. You are very beautiful. Did you miss me? Oh, you didn't miss me too much. You haven't had much time to think about me. But I guess that if Mr. Chastity has done me the honor of calling me, the reverse clearly isn't true. You are very beautiful. Let's not waste our time with these empty phrases. Okay, I guess that's that then. Your plan to remain the virgin seems to be going well. Oh, okay. Alright, so we were supposed to be from the FBI, I guess. Oh shit, what if she is a femme fatale and she's been playing us this whole time? We do know that Schutz wants genetic material. Let's not talk anymore, okay? Good boy. If you've really invited me over to talk, the least you could do is offer me some tea. What about your training, Rock? Your healthy lifestyle or whatever, I don't know, your vow of celibacy. Oh, things have happened Sunday. I've seen what happens if I don't get laid. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Shut up with your stories, you weirdo. Yay, they smooching. That's nice. I think. Never thought I'd help a man get unkidnapped and laid all in the same day.
After that, everything goes without a hitch. We jump one by one. The last one closed the door behind him because we've all been.
Well, after I lost my virginity, I leapt out of a moving airplane.
Each a few yards from the next, our bulky kits swing on our backs.
That's crazy. Oh, I love it. Who the hell are these guys? This is great. Okay, so if this is a novel that's been adapted into this game, they really were like, oh shit, we gotta get to the end. The main objective is to neutralize Schutz. Find physical evidence to expose his large-scale cloning operation. We got a few ideas. Better to go in with an open mind, I guess. Oh, his name is Frank, right, you're right. It's not Andy. Sorry, he did say that, yeah. Do you have any tips to help make this mission a success, Frank? Yeah, Rock, why are you here, man? I don't know. We split up. One team searches the island, one team infiltrates Schutz's home. Ooh, there's a big reception. All the beautiful people. Dancing naked, dressed in garlands of flowers. Hold on to your butts, gumshoes. I think we're about to go to an orgy. Or it might be midsummer. I'm not sure. It sounds like the type of party Mary would have enjoyed. You know, that little freak we found. Yeah, okay. Considering the circumstances, only Mike and Rock can be on the infiltration team. Fucking roasted. Sorry, Gary. You're obviously not conventionally attractive enough. And look at these yahoos back here. What Frank's saying, Bailey, is that we're the only ones pretty enough to pass for clones. Except you're not... clones of what? No. Not clones. I don't think you... Oh, God. You had to bring up your own copy of Bohemian Rhapsody and press fantasy at the right time. And then the rest of the scene was in sync. Oh, that's cute, though, Luke. That's, yeah. I'll have to see it to understand a bit more fully, because I feel like maybe just in parts. Oh, cute. Okay. Oh, okay, so you, like, have your own version playing, and they say, okay, start it now, and then you play, then you hit go, and then it's in sync. Oh, that's so sweet. I understand now. You're saying you've got it playing sort of in another tab or whatever, and then the game's like, oh, it's as if we're playing it. That's really cute, actually. In that case, Brock, Mike, prepare your disguises. They're mostly blonde, close-shaven, and buck naked except for a garland of red flowers. Got it? Blonde? Fucking hell. Blonde, close-shaven, and a garland of red flowers. Got it. Make some costumes. Oh my god, this is crazy. The map of the island, cleverly marked. There's a lab, there's some forest. Don't go in the big pit in the middle, I guess. Probably a volcano there or some shit. I don't know, there's water. Unbelievable. What do these guys got going on? Oh, are we playing I Spy, guys? A tennis ball! Can someone make Aubert close his head? Again, in English, we would say close your mouth, right? Oh, that's so cute, Luke. I love it. You're the only ones who knows how to handle his theatrics. All right. I've seen so much beauty during this scouting mission. No, it's not like that, Aubert. I mean literally like the flowers or whatever. What was this? What is that up there? Is that a parachute that we jumped down on? I don't know. A bunch of people bopping in the buff. That inspires you with poetry? Theater, actually. Guys, I think we're about to go see an orgy in progress. Oh, you adore Shakespeare. Oh my god, he's doing Shakespeare. Fucking actors, am I right? Alright. We need blonde... Oh, there's some red flowers. That'll be fine. I guess we should, yeah, alright. We've got this. Guess I'll head into the tent. And... some string for a necklace. Peroxide for Mike.
Not everyone has hair as golden as a cornfield.
I'm counting up my best grenades. Jesus, this game is crazy, man. A homemade flower garland. Good. And shaving equipment, right? Isn't that what we needed? Just reading through this text, lickety-split here. We're looking for something to shave with. There we go. I'm not a big fan of blades, but if the intelligence is right, the clones are close-shaved. Unbelievable. Let's get ready. Showtime. Hell yeah. You got dressed up to the nines for Schultz's party. Alright, the plan has been established, and we are naked as the day we were born. Or grown in a lab, whatever. Good to see your commitment. I guess we're ready to go then? I'm not sure I like this look. Mike, you didn't even dye your eyebrows? Oh my god, these people. Let's get out of here as fast as we can. Are you ready to go? Sure, yeah, let's go. Woof. Oh, through the forest. Find the party. I hope no snakes or anything Ah! Oh god, there's a hanged corpse here. Good lord. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, everyone. Nudity, I guess. I didn't realize. Good lord, that is terrifying. Oh, that shit's fucked up. Something written on the signs. Appearance defect. Uh-oh. They don't come much deader. This story is crazy. I gotta read this novel. This is insane. Why are we saying clones when they're not clones? Like, the genetic material is used to make a new baby, which is then speedily grown into a human. But I don't think that means they're clones, right? Like, they're not clones of each other. Well, I don't think so. Anyway, we certainly don't look like clones. Are we gonna blend in with all those clones who think a body like this is defective? I've never felt so ugly, Mike. I want to go back. Pull yourself together, Bailey. Smack. Okay, the future of the country is at stake. We'll have to do our best to bear our ugliness in the midst of this party for nut jobs. Honestly, Graspy, I just need to know what the hell they're talking about over here. This is crazy town. All right, time to go into the naked orgy party. Hold on to your butts. This might be very graphic. I actually do not know. Oh, it's not that graphic. Okay. Oh, it's amazing. Uh-oh, they're all redheads. That does not bode well. I love these guys up here dancing the night away. Isn't that great? We might pass for members of another series. I guess that's us. This is what I call a smoothly executed mission. Oh, I understand, Shalinia. My apologies. I didn't want to believe you were referring to testicles. Personally, I'm feeling pretty lively. The mood here reminds me of nights at the Zooty. Except with fewer clothes. Yeah, okay. Rock, focus. Okay, it's time to mingle. Whoa, please stop running. God, you're near a pool and everything, buddy. Hey there. Are you an S-series? Yeah, I guess. I didn't think the doctor would have let you come since the party for the O's. You're not so bad. But nobody would use the doctor's favor to get into a party for a series that was less polished than their own. It would be a waste. It's tempting life here. I haven't been here long, but judging by the celebrations, pretty good. Uh-oh. Red Necklace Woman wants to hope for more. That's not good for her. Who do you think is the most beautiful here? I mean, you, probably, right? We all look a bit too much like each other in the same series. It's boring. Could you describe what life is like outside of here for me? You might be disappointed. People are generally less beautiful, and we have to work. We can't just party all the time. Oh. She wants to work. Can someone tell me what the hell is going on, please? My life comes down to choosing a lover for the day, a visit to the pool, a visit to the bedrooms, then back to the pool. It doesn't sound too bad to me. But you're not envious? Do you plan on staying here for a while? I've never had the chance to spend a day in the company of a specimen who could be a Series S. I'll think about it. Oh, Rock. If only I wasn't on a mission, but... It's so crazy how long his legs are. Oh, my steak is too juicy. Oh, no. Okay, so these redheaded clones are clearly more advanced than my series, or I think they are anyway. And they're quite advanced. And Rock is far too silly. It's a good thing the doctor has improved his incubation procedures. I like their coarse side. So we've got S, L, and O series. S, L, and O series, which could be slow. Could be something else. But I won't tell anyone, promise. You know the professor's assistant? I've got a weakness for the exotic. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna go party upstairs? Oh, I've never spoken ill of the doctor! Okay. Ladies, anything over here? 067 recognized you from that far away? You call me 012, the slob. Are you sure it was 067? How was I supposed to be sure? Oh, it could have been any of these other guys.
The social relationships here seem pretty complex.
Rock, you silly goose. Alright, let's go upstairs. I don't really want to... Nah, I'll talk to the people at the dinner table, I guess. There are days like this where you eat and drink too much. It's so sad. My lobster is too buttery. You don't feel like dancing. Okay, one more, I guess. I finally got my kit. Okay, so he's making these clones to then release them into society as presumably sleeper agents, right? Aren't you looking forward to seeing the world outside? Yeah, of course everyone is, but there's some pressure, you know? What do I do if they realize I'm not like them? Schutz's network will always be there to help you on this island and in the Great Hollywood, too. Okay, so classic. Hollywood's got a conspiracy thing going on. Apparently I've got some information. The plan consists of sending the clones to the mainland. Okay, we don't know why, though. It doesn't really... Yeah, okay, so he's doing something, right? Everyone here is aware of being Schutz's creation. They all know they're the results of experiments. They know they were made in a lab. We have to consider them enemies, that's fine. The clones are loyal to Schutz, that's very true. A superstar father with a Nobel Prize. And there's nothing but clones at this party. I guess it's time for us to get the hell out of here. Oh no, we gotta go into the villa, right? Oh shit, he's here! Don't tell me you were planning on leaving the party so soon.
In the midst of the groups, a man appeared who could only be Marcus Schutz. Time to meet the man at the root of this adventure.
I wouldn't call it an adventure, my dude. Oh, he looks so pleasant. He looks like the professor from Gilligan's Island or whatever. I don't know. Hello. Schutz. It is indeed me. Dr. Marcus Schutz. Delighted to meet you in person. Okay. I hope you'll forgive the mistake. You have been doing very illegal shit, my dude. I consider you my guest. You're free to leave if you should wish it. Seems unlikely, but okay. Oh, I have questions. You have a lovely home. I was afraid the mission would be like mud and tunnels and stuff, you know? I'm delighted you're enjoying yourself. Okay. He's probably trying to keep us talking till he can get back up here, right? You're already familiar with my San Pinto residence, I believe. Okay, the thought of their ugliness horrifies them, and they off themselves if they think something is wrong with their perfections. My gardeners display them tastefully at the estate entrance. That's really messed up, dude. Why did you choose this, what gave you the idea to, you know, make living beings? People are all so ugly. Wow, I really thought it was a world domination thing. I think he's just trying to make the world more beautiful. Isn't that crazy? Have you noticed that one cannot walk down the street without seeing such a quantity of ugly people? Dr. Schutz, if we've... Okay, man, have we talked about this before or not? Statistically speaking, everybody's a 5, right? Distributions tend to you know, I don't disagree, Shalinia. But think distributions always bell curve, right? Like they are highest in the middle. Statistically speaking, almost everybody's a 5. And the reason I know this, at least for me, is that imagine you are walking down the street. How many times a day do you do a double take because someone's appearance is so striking, either positively or negatively for you, that you do a double take, right? A few, a handful. Those people would be, to you, maybe a 3 or a 7 or an 8 or something, right? I think what this man is suggesting, well, we're going to find out more, but here in Spain, quite a bit. Hell yeah, graspy loot. Well, that's just because you got a lot of attractive people there. I don't know what to tell you. It's more of a North American problem, I guess. God damn it. No, but I think what I'm trying to say is he's going to raise the hotness quotient of the average individual on the street. But then it'll be the same quote-unquote problem. No one will be beautiful. Right? Everyone will be the same average. The average will have moved up in terms of average attractiveness for most people. But it's still going to be the same problem. Everyone will still be the same. Does everyone see what I'm saying? I cannot bear the ugly. I made a great deal of money healing my batch of billionaires from their stomach ulcers. Oh, hell yeah, Shalinia. I built a street and made attractive passers-by. That was the simplest solution. In my home, we have a motto. To hell with the ugly. There you go. I don't know, this guy seems pretty fucked up, dude. Anyway, how's business? Danish people are the hottest overall. I warned my friends before we went that everyone in Copenhagen was gorgeous, and they agreed. And now I can't leave. They tied me up, and I said, oh no, don't tie me up. Oh, what are you gonna do to me next? Oh God, the Danes, oh no. I admit I've been rather interrupted. I've had a great deal of trouble with my secretaries, the Petrosian brothers. Insane, they are gangsters. They were trafficking behind my back. Damn, Luke, I've never been. Now I'm jealous. Okay. I believe it was doing very well, but it attracted problems. I have some excellent employees in my team, although I believe you have made some of their lives rather difficult. You know very well that I've made inquiries. Did you know that Harvard has now lost 5 matches against Yale? I did actually know that. I read it on a poster. The Harvard team is inferior? No, you idiot. I've obviously replaced the Yale team with clones. God damn it. This isn't just about physiques, and you know it. Dr. Schultz, you've been kidnapping people for this, man. Do you know Kaplan? Kaplan appeared in the political world 4 years ago, and he's made all Kingerly's projects fail, a man who's been in the job for 20 years. Apparently you don't take much interest in politics. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got... I'm an aesthete. Aesthetic is, you know... Aesthetic? Is that a word in English? Someone who's about aesthetics. Alright, whatever. You tell us you're only interested in developing the physique of people. Don't expect me to swallow that. I know very well 3/5 of the most dangerous politicians for the current administration were kidnapped and supplied by you. Okay. Oh, perfect. Game writers. You love to see them pulling words that everyone's like, is that how that's pronounced? I, Marcus Schutz, preparing the destruction of my country, infiltrating every sector to get my hands on the controls. Yeah, so aesthete. Athlete, right? It's kind of my thought. I'm gonna leave you now because I do appreciate humor, but not when you go too far. Taking a B-29, dropping in like little paratroopers, stripping naked to invade the home of a poor old man who cultivates humans as others cultivate orchids. I mean, when you put it like that, Dr. Schultz, you do sound insane. No, Rock, you can't see that it's stupid. Oh my god, what an idiot. Okay, bye. Are you serious, guys? Apparently this is the end. All right, everybody, we're into the last chapter, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, why can't I go back? Oh, this is very bad. Uh-oh. Something's happened. Oh, we're not at the end. We're going to the end, I should say. I have to go back and continue because something happened there. That was really weird. I couldn't exit the... Okay, great. Perfect. He's a crook. He's just a rich old man with a hobby to match his fortune. This boy is dumber than his namesake. I gotta tell you, this is insane. We got a lot of wrong ideas about his plan, but having beautiful people everywhere, that's not such a bad thing. Rock, you absolute moron. Jesus Christ. We leave the party, we head discreetly for his office. I'm sure we'll find something to confirm that his artistic intentions are as innocent as you claim. Okay, well, I think there was a way in over here, so I'm just gonna go this way. I hope I get to fight naked people! I won't get to, probably. Can we get some pants on, please? You sure you want to split up? You'll be less noticeable alone than if we go together. Are you sure? I got my own methods of infiltration. Cock's a grenade. Shouldn't have said cock while his dick was out. My apologies. The first one to find Shutt's office waits for the other. Sounds good, buddy. See you in a bit. Okay, I can hide behind the pillars if I need to. That's not what I meant to do, but that'll certainly do for me. Thank you. God, why am I still naked? Insane. It always comes back to... Oh, shit. What if the... This is so... Oh. Was that it? How'd you manage to get here so fast? Let's search his office. Okay, sounds good. What the hell, man? We found his office! Let's comb through all this, Bailey. We need evidence. The big bunch of dancing clones won't fit in the chopper. I mean, we could steal one and be like, who are you? What's your name? Explain to me who you are. Looking for secret documents in the office of a millionaire who's operating secret clinics. I feel like a real agent. Yeah, I bet you do. A knife. Some bandages. Nothing in his pockets. Series W and X are stable, on track to reach maturity. Wow, Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. A book about creating divisions in, like, artificial divisions in society based on, I think, specifically attractiveness or whatever. With a title like that, sounds like a lovely story. A plan of the White House? Ruh-roh. Oh, Rock, you absolute dumbass. This guy's like, oh, it doesn't look like anything suspicious here to me. Oh my god, he's so silly. Did I say that? Here, Shalinia, I'm gonna add it myself. Did I say that? Oh. Oh, shoot! I didn't even have it open. Sorry, guys. Oh, God. That's so embarrassing. Sorry, Shalinia. I don't remember saying any of those words. When did I say that? Sorry, I'm opening Streamlabs chatbot now. That's so crazy. Sometimes you just get into a groove, you know? Some people call it hypnotism. I just call it streaming. All right. Hold up. There we go. It's on. It should be working. Let's go quote add. Maybe add quote. I can never remember which way around it is. It's not that way around. Nailed it. Fuck's sake. Oh, buddy. Okay, hang on. We'll figure it out eventually. You would think so, wouldn't you, Aragwen? Because I feel like on RPG Clinic, or thank you very much, on RPG Clinic or wherever it was originally, I guess because we were using a different thing, but like exclamation mark quote with a space after it would always trigger just the quote command. So if you added another word, it wouldn't work, right? Anyway. Oh, vote Kaplan.
Oh, they vote for Kaplan too?
This guy's is so stupid. Obviously, Aragwen, you're the best, so there you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit, there's a cassette tape marked for your arrival on the mainland. Oh, yes. Okay, this is good news. So the tape will probably have, like, instructions on it or whatever. A mission statement. Can I, like, read it, or... Can I, like, read the note, or... I would like to read the mission statement, please. God damn it. That is a handsome man. The very first cloned man. Okay. Oh, I can't run when I'm nude. That's too bad. I need something slim to get behind it. How about this paper knife? What do we get? Ooh! A file with reports on well-known people. Celebrities, high-rank and military politicians. Okay, so if I'm to understand here, the premise of this game is that, like, if you want to infiltrate a society, all you need to do is be attractive, right? And so if you made a bunch of very attractive clones... Count Gilbert? And the new players for the Yale team. Can't believe my childhood hero is one of Schutz's creations. Okay. Alright, well, we got the evidence we need, I guess. Do you really think he deserves it? Guys, I'm really starting to think... Gumshoes, I'm really starting to think Rock Bailey is a bit of a dum-dum. God. After everything he's seen, he's still sitting here being like, is it so bad if people were to be a bit more attractive?
What would be wrong with having a president who was a little bit attractive?
I don't think... Oh. He's so silly. Oh my god. What if it turns out all those people are just, I don't know, inspirations? Oh, great question, Aragwen. They had to infiltrate a party for all the clones, and all of the clones were nude, wearing red flower headdresses. So they dyed their hair blonde. I mean, his was already blonde, so that they could infiltrate the party. And they did not bring pants, and they haven't found pants yet. So, I think, short answer, this was to infiltrate, talk about a gala heist, you know what I mean? Oh my god, they wouldn't dispatch us here if the government wasn't worried about Schutz's schemes. If he's really got another motive other than simply filling the world with beauty, what could it be? Becoming President of the United States. Ba-da! But any American citizen has the potential to become President of the United States. It's in the books! At least we'd have some good-looking senators. Oh, this stupid guy. Oh no, he's so dumb. If they're all as screwed up as that Mary Jackson, Schutz can have him. Dude, if I have to somehow go against the will of the FBI here, I don't know what to tell you. That is crazy town. This guy is clearly power hungry. There's the business of killing all the ugly people, but you and I, we're not in that category. Oh my god. We could keep a dozen. As a reminder, the good old days. Guys, I'm really starting to think Rock might be the villain here. Look at me, a Greek god, but I stayed a virgin until I was, well, almost 20. We don't have to let our society fall just because we're stupid. Firstly, I'm not stupid, I'm chaste. Rock, you can be both. Okay, buddy? You're allowed to be both, that's true. Only what if Rock is a clone? Holy shit, Shalini, it's very possible. But then why would they steal him for his genetic material if he was already a clone? Also, I think the clones seem to know that they are. Maybe he's that dumb. A competitor making other clones. I love it. Let's get the hell out of here and make our report. And putting some pants back on would be nice too. All right, let's find some pants. Oh, you found clothes immediately. Okay, no problem. Doggy! This is Nunu. We're gonna have to fight on the beach. Yay! Aubert! Join us as we gird our loins to navigate to the shores of an Epicurean benefactor! Oh no. There he is. There's Schutz. Gary. Admiral Count Gilbert's yacht is only prompted by my investigation, and absolutely not at all by the party they're having there. Guys, what is happening? The situation has developed. There's been a management reshuffle at the Bureau. Our orders have changed. Now they're asking us to cooperate with Marcus Schutz. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, Frank. Buddy, I don't want to get too political here on this light entertainment Twitch channel, okay? But if and bear in mind, I am not necessarily insinuating about the state of affairs today. Thanks, Aragwen. If you work for some sort of institution, especially one that is tasked with, which is tasked with upholding justice, peace, goodwill, perhaps the betterment of lives of citizens. You know, not a corporation, but a government. Someone to who your responsibility is to the people the government serves, right? If you had a leadership change, and now you're receiving orders that you feel are perhaps not kosher, you know you don't have to do them, right, Frank? You know you don't have to follow orders, right, Frank? I'm not saying life is easy if you do that, buddy. I'm just saying, maybe, knowing what you know, maybe you shouldn't be taking orders from Marcus Schutz. Just following orders. You know what, Graspy Loot? I mean, look, the theory I had originally about this game has proven to be a little incorrect. But it still feels pretty close, you know? Okay, well, we're going on a little shindig on a yacht, and I have a feeling we're going to have to kick some ass out there. canapes and a few pretty pairs of gams, and you go running. What about your principles? You could have been wrong about Shuts. Fucking hell. I thought you were the good one. Oh, Frank. We're not at the top of the pyramids of power, those who get to decide what's progress and what's moral decay. Holy shit, is this novel a dystopia? Is it just Brave New World? What is happening? Apparently right now, serving Shuts is to serve the country. My teammates have abandoned our mission for a promise of some cute tushies and a little caviar, and I've got a cute tushy already! It's like I'm the only one who's worried about the threat that Shuts represents. Oh my god, Rock, you idiot. If Shuts has already won, what's to be gained from fighting? I don't know. Ethics? If the whole world's on the same wavelength, maybe you're taking this too much to heart. Jesus Christ, guys. What the hell? Oh, good. Okay, Rock. You're tentatively with the good guy. That's good. I would have preferred your conviction, but, you know. Don't even think about it. You're going nowhere. And I'm afraid my reservation will not wait. Besides Kaplan and Count Gilbert, there are a few others. In fact, haven't you recently received new orders from your superiors in the FBI? I just like handsome men and beautiful girls. Ugh. Oh, Dr. Shuts. You'll come and work with me at the White House. I must leave you. Goodbye, Rocky. Goodbye, Bokansky. Yeah, get him! Assault an old man. What a vulgar thought. Not an old man. A supervillain. You can say it. You forced me to fall back on indelicate solutions. I believe you've already met my head of security. Oh god, no, it's the short fat man from earlier, who probably isn't too difficult to defeat. I would have much preferred to meet on Admiral Count Gilbert's boat, chatting over cocktails. But duty comes first, huh? Let's take care of him and then stop Shuts once and for all. Hell yeah, let's do it, guys. Alright, we got this. Still on the lather about that cigarette? You hold a grudge, kid. Because drugging me so I can be milked like a cow isn't personal. It's very personal. Shuts back here just on his little motorboat. It's very cute. Usually guys like you don't make a fuss. It's true, you could have just asked. I'm sure someone like Rock would have been like, I'm happy to spill my seed for money, but... like... Okay. How long would it have taken me to convince you that I wasn't crazy and that there was a real beauty waiting for nothing but you for a good time? The cigarette deal was faster. All right, it's time to party. Since you insist on behaving like a spoilt oh no, Z01, Z02. Oh, okay. Was not fast enough on the uptake. That's fine. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. We avoided that. That's good. I think it's stun grenade time, buddy. Oh! Didn't do that much, though, did it? I guess we'll take out one of these guys. That's okay. Okay. And cigarette time. Good. I think so, too, Shalinia. Oh, hang on. This won't defeat him. It's fine. Get her! Rough! And we'll give her a kick. I wonder if this is the final battle. It's you and me now! I got delicate bones, and Z03 and Z04 at my command, so why bother? Oh! Mike's grenades also break shields! Okay. That's good, because we don't have Sunday here, who has a gun! Woof. And cigarette smoke. Okay, that's fine. Do-do-do-do. Yay! You did it! Nice. Okay. This is going quite well so far. So far, so good! How do you block cigarette smoke? Like clove cigarettes that knock you out? I don't know. Anyway, let's take her out. Get her! How many of these goons are you gonna have, by the way, buddy? Nice. Schutz relies on me to not be caught unprepared. Okay, so I will say this is meta plot aside, I think it's quite cute that now all Rock wants to do is get this guy for revenge. He doesn't really care about like the fate of the world. Oh no, the free world, like who cares? There's some attractive people. But he really wants to beat this guy's ass. Mr. Mustachio. R62, you're up, big boy. Uh-oh. Oh god. Whew. I think, Mike, you're gonna have to heal, buddy. Get a little lick from your doggo. Ba-ba-na-ba. I think we got a stun grenade again. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and then a double punch. Let's just take it. Okay, and he's stunned. This is good. Because that does a lot of damage. Oh, did I miss it? Shoot. I will say it's a bit unfortunate you can't go back to the previous. You don't seem to be able to go back. Maybe I just wasn't pressing the correct button. I'm gonna try it actually. Oh, you can. Okay, just easily. All right, that's fine. Get her! Yeah! Okay, this guy's almost down for the count. Nice. Big punches incoming! Okay, so far so good. Just give him a good kick in the head. Oh, no. Get the doggo. Ah! Nice. Nobody left to help you? Oh, listen, Rock, we can talk about this. We can figure out an arrangement. Oh, buddy. It's not about that. Not interested. Let's kick his ass. All right, Mr. Customer. You, sir, are going straight to... Nice job, Rock. That's the kind of ending I like. Nailed it, I guess. Did we do it, or... Oh, there goes Schutz, though. That's not good. It's over, Mike. The doctor's gone. I just don't know what to do anymore. It's the end of everything. Relax, Mike, it's fine. We may have lost, but it's not as bad as all that. He just wants to add a little beauty to the world. No, Rock, no, we've discussed this. It's not about that, man. He's seizing power. Oh my god, he really doesn't understand. He's so dumb. Don't you understand? If everyone is beautiful, then nobody is. I said that earlier. I don't want to say that Chief Inspector Stryker's always right, okay? I just want to say that I said that earlier. And we're going to become the norm. No worse, below the norm. That's the weakness of the system. We bust our asses to build muscle, be good looking, be clean, have breath that doesn't stink, walk straight, keep our feet out of the way, well built and healthy. Yeah, Mike, I know what goes into being attractive. You don't have to... Do you, Stryker? It doesn't seem like you do. Like, shut up, all right? Oh, okay, so he's mad that his pretty privilege is going to be taken away. Not so sure I like Mike now either, to be honest. That can't be the end of it. That can't be the end of the story. That's not. Holy shit! What a crazy ending. It's so sad. We're gonna, oh god, we're gonna end up ugly. And then some poppy jazz. What the hell is going on? Actually unbelievable, though. Well, that's a good question, Shalinia. Does anyone want to either look up a synopsis of the novel or look up a synopsis of the game and tell me if there's other endings? If you don't want to. I think I knew this game was made in France, but I was like, oh, I wonder if the phrasing of the translation stuff. Voice acting, fights. Incredible. Absolutely unbelievable. I'm not gonna say it ruined it, but I am curious. Look, I think we can all agree the style is awesome, right? La Poule Noire would like to thank the following. Like, you can all agree the style of the game was pretty good, and some of the writing was pretty funny. Aft. I guess we did it, though? Well, we took revenge. We didn't necessarily save the world. He's alive. We just wanted to tell him we love him. Thanks. Oh, epilogue. Thanks, everyone, for coming to celebrate the release of my investigative article, the editorial sensation of the year. So glad we're back at the Zooty Slammer. The truth about the kidnapping cases that shook Los Angeles. Wait. Oh. Told via a fascinating adventure that brings together gangs, conspiracies, and the most beautiful glitterati of LA. Did we talk about a happy ending? Is it a happy ending? What happened with Shuts? No, but what happened with Shuts? Oh, Gary. Okay, so everybody's here and we're all having a good time. That's great. Thank you all. And now, cheers! Alright, who do I need to talk to? Is this bartender still enjoying his weird salad, or... I told you that the trend would be to be toward a healthy, beautiful body. Oh, dear. He thinks he's an A. Okay. I'm glad to see you haven't got yourself replaced yet. People we used to see all the time have gone AWOL, and new people appear, magnificent, shining like pearls. I mean, you know... God, these people are so weird. All right, Mike, it's good to see you. What's new with you? I've lost everything. Holy shit, what an opener. The FBI is being completely infiltrated by W-Series clones. Real bombshells. I'm the department schlub. This asshole. Nunu's the only one who will still hang around with me. This is why we always get pets. Always get pets. They love you unconditionally, regardless of how attractive you are in the eyes of society. Oh my god. I mustn't bother people with my face. I've been relegated to stock taking, the grenade stores. Oh my god, this guy. What are you talking about? I do want to talk to the freak, Mary Jackson. Your friend Gary invited me. Because you sabotaged the crazy weekend. I hope the Zooty Slammer provides you with the freak that you need. I'm looking forward to the after party. She's an absolute freak. Mike's awesome. Considering the world they now live in, the fact that he's like, my pretty privilege. It's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Do you think I could, get a job with the FBI or something? The more I think about it, the more I figure arresting Shuts would have been a mistake. I'm glad we avoided it. Is this game seriously implying that this is a happy ending? I guess everything's going well for you at the FBI? Lots of women, gorgeous women. The good doctor is a feminist ahead of his time. Oh my god. What's gonna happen when he wants to replace you guys, though? Oh my god. But I believe it was inevitable in the end. There have always been men and women who have sought to control everything from the shadows, so might as well be a good guy like Shuts. Oh god, this is a dystopia. Oh, no! The old classic benevolent dictator situation. Hey, it's all my old friends. How you doing, Beryl and Mona? Yeah, leave us in peace. Well, what the hell? We heard about you in Sunday Love Rock. Ha ha. I did sleep with her, it's true. Let's go ask Gary to introduce us to his lovely new colleagues. I thought we were friends. We are friends. Oh, they weren't friends. They were just trying to sleep with him the whole time, that's all. Oh, that's so good. What's up, Douglas? I have not heard from Sunday. She slept with me, and I think she's gone now. Now that she's got that 2-bit roll, she's had the gall to tell on-set security not to let me in. But she doesn't know the movies like I do. Okay. Who will be remembered 10 years from now? One starlet or a great theorist of the cinema? Man, I think everybody in this universe sucks. Ladies. The Catalog of My Exes, a guide to the losers of Los Angeles. Soon to be in all the good bookstores. Everyone is terrible in the best kind of way. It's true. Shalini, I will say, like, I have definitely consumed much media where everybody's terrible and it also sucks. Like it's hard to watch. This is everybody sucks, but it's kind of pleasant. That is true. You having a good time? Maybe you want some company? Yeah, like a Seinfeld, exactly. Or like most of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Everyone sucks, and it sucks. Oh no. Why don't you make like a tree and leaf? I guess that's another one who wants to be in the next installment of your Loser's Guide, Debbie. Bah! What's up, Defato? No, of course. I'll buy that, Graspy Loot, that's fair. I mean, different times, right? To be sure, different times, different styles of humor. That is absolutely the case. I will say, at least one of these Always Sunny cast is a sociopath who will murder somebody. I feel very strongly that will happen one day. Not on the show, obviously. I'm just, you know. Oh, didn't you enjoy Gary's article, Inspector? It didn't lead to anything solid. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we all understand. It's just crazy to me how, like, his progression from, like, oh, that's a little bit of a fucked up perspective to, like, oh, you're just a sociopath. Okay, cool. Petrosian, Cora. Petrosian's facing a life sentence, which is kind of harsh. Cora Leatherford's been discharged. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, because she works for what's-his-name. I wish I could tell you this is just a rough patch, but I doubt it. Okay, well, this is all very sad. Hey, it's my other buddy. What are you doing, Clark? You okay? Oh, what's going on? I've got the feeling I'm being followed. Lots of people have begun stopping in my way in the street. Now they come to talk to me, to buy drinks. Oh, it's happening! The less attractive people are getting interesting! Oh, okay. I take it all back. The game's turning it around, guys. It's just like Mike said! The attractive people will become boring! I've even been offered a new job, and they wiped my parking tickets. Oh, Rock, it's terrifying. I don't know how to talk to these people. Tell me how to handle the pressure, how to be charming, how to cope with the imposter syndrome. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm pretty, and I have the privilege of being so. I've literally never thought about it. Oh my god, actually, this might be brilliant. I think I'm coming around to this being brilliant, actually. Also, can I see the paper? An explosive new jazz band. Oh, Sunday Love's first role as Cleopatra, I guess? Look at his weird little cheekbones. Sunday Love, her first role. Miss Love has landed her first big movie role. Okay, and then this is the club owner. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, this is Lem. Club owner's playing. I think so, Shalinia, yeah. Damn, we slept with Elizabeth Taylor? That's pretty good. Their clientele has changed. It's like the Zooty Slammers becoming the latest hotspot. Okay, I guess that's everything? Get into Schutz's office. Well, I did that. How do I leave? I guess, oh, probably have to speak to the bartender as well. Yeah. There you go, Shalinia. I haven't had the chance. Considering the number of customers in the same style as you wandering around the club, they're all incredibly attractive, insipid, and uninteresting. Very good, barman. People have no depth anymore, no life experience. You'd think some of them were born only 3 months ago. You don't have to tell me. Oh, Europe is calling to you. Okay. Did I talk to everybody? Gary, I guess. Man, this is fascinating. Okay. The press is twice as hot. We've got wealthy sponsors. It's simple. The California call's never been in better shape. Life's hitting on all 8 for me. All 8 cylinders, I guess. Actually, I offered him a big interview, but he refused. He put us in contact with some personalities. He's an incredibly humble man. Are we to believe that he hasn't actually used his power? Why did he have a map of the White House? And what did the mission statement say? I think I've talked to everybody. So my question is, do I just... I'm not quite sure how to, like, trigger the ending if I do. Or maybe it's just because it's an epilogue, I'm not allowed to. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ah, shit. Skipping text. Yeah, I talked to everybody already. I would really hate it if I missed, like, the ending. I think I am, actually. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna go to the main menu. And then I guess what happens if I press continue? I'm just gonna find out here. Like, is it just gonna put me back in the Zooty Slammer? Probably. Oh, yeah. And then this is the beginning of the epilogue again. Get into Schutz's office. I mean, his office wouldn't be here, right? So it's not... I think that must be back at the other place. Yeah, I talked to everybody. I guess that's that. Sorry, everybody. I was kind of expecting something a little more dramatic to end the night on. I guess not. I guess I'll just try to leave again, just in case. I think there'd be like... I guess I already hit credits, so I guess that's that. Alright. Well, that, my friends, was fantastic. Clark was enough. This is true. Chapters. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think we leave the music on. Hell yeah. Gumshoes. I really enjoyed that. As I wasn't quite convinced for a while there. And then I was kind of like, you know what? Actually, I think we're getting somewhere with this. That was pretty exciting. Gumshoes, thank you so much for joining me on another Case of the Mondays. The Discord is, of course, the place to find out about all upcoming streams. There may be one from John in the next couple of days. We should have Punchy on Friday. We should have Doomed on Saturday. And we should have another episode of Exalted Datafall on Sunday on RPG Clinic's YouTube channels. Oh, Quotas, right away! I'm gonna do it, because I already did. But I'm wondering if I have to talk to everyone and then talk to the bouncer again. I'm just gonna skip through really fast, okay, everybody? We're gonna go real fast. Because I've already talked to everyone. Don't worry, Shalinia. This will be really quick. Thanks, Quorotus. Also, hello, how are you doing? I'm just gonna talk to everybody. There you go. Oops, shit. Well, I'm gonna talk to everybody multiple times because I'm skipping too quickly. No, it's a rush, Shalinia. I gotta log off. It's been almost 3 hours. My God, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Sorry, what would Chief Inspector Stryker turn into? Some sort of gourd. A spaghetti squash. Peel me, boil me, get me the hell out of here. Oh God, no, fuck. Oh, okay. Just a little too quick on the trigger. It was pretty hot, Quorotus, I understand. I'm glad you're doing well. It was pretty wild. Do you want to know what you missed? Because I would say I definitely was not expecting everything that happened here. I thought we were entering into a dystopia. Turns out, might be a utopia? Not a utopia, just a different, way for some. I'll talk to this guy first, and then I'll talk to Linda, and then I will leave. Here we go. All exits are final. Do you wish to return to the main menu? Yes, I do. Oh. I just had to do the last thing. All right, well, we leave the music on. Oh, my God. As I was saying before, there should be a stream from John in the next couple of days. Punchy on Friday, Doomed on Saturday, Exalted Datafall on Sunday. But stay tuned to the Discord. That's how you're going to know when we're starting. My friends, it's always a blast. No, Quorotus, it's fine. My social media manager is going to go hunt for the rest of the achievements that I don't have. Let me just see what they are real quick. 2 hidden achievements. Gary never fell in a fight. You have to open a filing cabinet. You have to guess Sunday and Douglas's orders. Never spotted during infiltration. And then collector. Yeah, it's fine. And then some hidden achievements. It's all good. My friends, if I've learned one thing today, it's that we may all be 5s. And if everyone becomes a 9, then everyone is still a 5. You catch my drift? Beautiful people may go to heaven. But what I've learned is that in my line of work, it's to hell with the ugly. See you next time on another case of the whatever day of the week it happens to be when I stream.